Hi. Welcome. Welcome. Oh, I did it wrong. I did it wrong. It's supposed to go like this. Look. What? What? Huh, what? It's been a while. It has been a while. It's been... I'm in the cave? No. You could hear the echo. If you could hear the echo, then I think my mixer is breaking. In which case, I'm very sorry. Hello, welcome. Am I Ryan Gosling?
Fox Flavor, you just subscribed. Yahoo.
Maybe.
Glad to see you.
Hi, welcome. Welcome. Yeah, I didn't get caved in this time. Just chatting. Hello.
Pumfwa just subscribed. LilyHops, yes.
Hi. Hi, Pumpwall. Thank you very much for the 33 months of hell. Hi, Nafel. Hi, B-Max. Hi, Sladoog. Hi, Jarek Storm. Hi, Cheesy Cheese. Hi, Chucky Cheese. Hello, Cheesy Chuck. Hi, Angarth. Oh my gosh, that peaked. Did you hear that? I wonder if I have to turn my gain down. Okay, it should be better.
Lag Electronics just subscribed. LilyHo1.
45 months, Lag Electronics. Canonically best friends with Fox Voix. Hi. Welcome.
Sobered Dwarf cheered.
Welcome. Fans of VTubers. Enjoyers of online content. You gotta clip more like you're talking through a bad 90s mic. Maybe I should. Hey Brackato, it's good to see you. It's always good to see you. We got the raid, let's go! From Lisa Lavitz, thank you very much for the raid. Cherub Raid. Replacer Cherub Raid. Hi. Oh, hi Digital Satyr 23. What's up? Yeah, we're going on a trip. I've got quite the trip planned for you today. Yes. Hi Lisa, I hope you had a great stream. Thank you very much for raiding. Sorry for multi-stream. No, it's okay, it's okay. No problem. Hey, you got a booster seat? Hey, I'm driving here. It's well timed, you pull. Welcome. GCD 1993. Welcome. Nymphodelic Daydream. I don't know what that means. Hope it's not a bad word. You live in the Pacific Northwest, so maybe we'll see your house in game. Okay, if we see it, we'll have to come up with a code. We'll have to come up with a code to mention that. We'll say,
Saxon Hale just subscribed.
I'll start talking about Taco Bell nacho fries. Available now. Thank you very much for the prime sub, Saxon Hale. I hope you had a great day. Is what I think I was starting to say, but I'm not sure. Welcome. Yes, I want to get the nacho fries at Taco Bell tomorrow. They're delicious. You can get them for only $2 and they're 30 cents. Oh my gosh. Fox Fluff, thank you very much for the 20 community gift subs. I'm so sorry, Lag Electronics. Do not look. Do not look at the screen. Thank you very much for the 20 freaking gift subs. Thank you for your generosity. I really appreciate it. You made Lag Electronics do the Zoom emotes. You made them do the Zoom emotes. Hey, Alien's Head, welcome.
Badger Wookie just subscribed.
Thank you very much for the 23 months, Badger Wookie. Hello, Kefki12. Thank you for the 2 months. Yes, I'm streaming.
Kefki12 just subscribed. Lily's back. Everyone's
Wow! Oh my
Lily
gosh.
Ho 1, Lily Ho Lily PLS.
5 gift subs, are you serious? Thank you very much, you guys. You're so generous. Doomies, you want to have a Doomer stream? You know, I've been meaning to have a Doomer stream.
Alsator 23 is gifted 5 subs.
Hi, Cookie Dev. Hello. 13 months from Oathwood, the new type. We met on the battlefield. Hello. Welcome. Dylan.
Lilith was just subscribed. Hi Lily Ho
Hi.
Frog.
Hi. I went to the zoo and I bought a stuffed animal octopus and I've been sleeping with it every night. Yeah, negativity week. In case you don't remember.
Dylan Tag just subscribed. Lily Ho Hi Lily Ho Hi.
I think last summer, I did like a positivity week themed series of streams, and I kept teasing the next week after that would be negativity week.
Danky _ just subscribed. Lily Legend.
It could happen. Negativity themed ASMR. Oh yeah, it could happen. Thank you very much, Assistant Malay, for the tier 3 sub for 38 months.
Just subscribed.
Thank you very much. Thank you, to Denchi. I'm looking for it. Sorry. Hold on. Oh no. Thank you very much, Denchi, for the 38 months. Thank you very much. And
Talking Paul Press just subscribed. Hi Lily.
hi.
Glad to see you today and I hope everything is great.
I think they are. I had a pet praying mantis, and I let him go today because I caught him a month and a half ago, and I've been feeding him flies every day to make him strong. And now he is so powerful. He has such a big edge against the other praying mantises that I let him go, and now he is destined to be the king of praying mantises. So that's good. Now he got to enjoy life at home and in nature. And he has a buff. He has a buff. He has jungle buff. Cute octopus is one of the reversible ones. You cannot reverse an octopus. You can't trick me. What would it reverse into? How many arms would it have if you reversed it? Huh? Octopus are best friends. I forgot you're an octopus liker. I love octopuses. Octopuses have special structures on their skin called chromatophores. And they can change color and texture. So an octopus can blend in and look like a rock, or it can blend in and look like a piece of seaweed. Pretty cool, if you ask me. What color is the octopus friend? My octopus friend is red. I have a red octopus friend. I think it's supposed to look like a giant Pacific octopus. But that's just my guess. You're afraid of what hype emoji will get out of this? Look. Do you know Gritty Goose? Look at my Gritty Goose. You want to mention Frog Gun Encore? I've watched it. It looks really cool. I've been playing a lot of Final Fantasy XIV.
Flamingo just subscribed. Less than 3.
Thank you very much for the 4-month Flamingo. Oh, I forgot. I can look at the activity feed instead of the chat to look at my subscriptions.
Ashen_void just subscribed. LilyHo1, LilyHo1, LilyHo1.
Thank you very much for the 18 months, Ashen Void. Thank you for gigantifying the Gritty Goose, Benji. Thank you, Talking Pulp Press, for the 8 months.
Lilyho's just subscribed. LilyHo, LilyHo heart.
Dolan Tag, thank you for the 26 months. Linky Kuss, thank you for the 21 months. Yes. Octopuses are very smart. Very smart. They don't live that long, but guess what? They are known for escaping their tanks and walking around on dry land. They can walk around on dry land. And like at zoos and aquariums, they're known for escaping their tanks at night and like going into other fish tanks and eating the fish and then going back into their tank before anybody notices. Oh, are you playing Mario Kart? Milk 9784. Hello, Linky Coast. Welcome. You love everyone rolling. It's because Foxful, it's because I'm a poor streamer. Not poor as in like, I'm a poor my streaming skills are low because I didn't stream for 20 days. So a lot of people come in to the stream and they're like, I haven't subscribed in a month. And so that's why you see it all at once. It's my fault. They're generous too, but it's my fault. Yes. No, not destitute. No. What was the Final Fantasy game that cost you the most to finish? Cost me the most to finish? I haven't played a lot of Final Fantasy games. Cost me the most to finish. I've finished Final
Fantasy TV just subscribed. My internet is dying, but I'm going to make it as long as I can. LilyHo person.
Okay, good luck, Kenny TV. Thank you very much for the 28 months. 28. Thank you very much. I hope your TV. Wait. Oh, I thought it said your TV is dying. My TV is alive. What's cost me in this context? Maybe you found the game at a special mom and pop shop, and you were like, "Oh wow, Final Fantasy! I grew up with that. I'll buy one, please. One Final Fantasy." And the shopkeeper was like, "Okay, they'll be $500." You haven't played Final Fantasy games in a while. The last one you played was Final Fantasy III Remake on the DS. Oh, sanity. Sometimes I go a little insane when I'm playing Final Fantasy XIV and there's a quest and it's like, talk to this person. That's the quest. Talk to this person. Listen to them talk for 40 minutes. That's it. That's the quest. Did you finish main story quest? I've got like 5 more.
Just subscribed. Hi Lily, it's good to see you, LilyHop.
Hello, welcome. I've got to do the last trial, but yeah, I'm basically done. I got to level 100. The last zone is bonkers, by the way. Very cool. You're still in a realm reborn. Because that keeps happening. Yeah, I will do the EXs. Some people farm the EXs. They're so good at that. You love the last zone. It is beautiful, and the music that they had with it reminds me a lot of Traverse Town from Kingdom Hearts. You just bought the expansion last night, but you haven't played it at all yet. I hope you enjoy it when you get around to it. There was a Final Fantasy XIV Mountain Dew promotion, and I drank 3 bottles of Mountain Dew. And Final Fantasy XIV has always had this thing where, like, at the like fan fest and like the early like gamer show pre-release, like, oh, come to our booth, sample our game. They always let you do the new trials, and then if you beat it, you get a t-shirt like, oh, I beat Ifrit. I beat Leviathan. And one of the rewards, they're like known for those t-shirts and those things. And for the Mountain Dew promotion that you could get for drinking Mountain Dew, it had like the same formatting, but it said, I drank Dew. I drank Dew. You did it. You did buy it to get and obtain the Mountain Dew. Same. I drank 3 bottles of Mountain Dew. I drank 3 bottles of Mountain Dew and I got the Mountain Dew mount. Oh, Gakzaro. Gaxarov. Welcome. Welcome to my stream. I hope you enjoy my stream. I'm still remembering how to stream because it's been 20 days. And that's why everybody's like, Lily, I haven't seen you in a year. Thank you very much for the 7 months. Ayaya. You took a bath with your Shiba Inu puppy. Aww. That's so cute. I have a big bathtub. It's been a big time, so don't forget your microphone. Yeah, I've been tweaking the settings. The noise gate was like kind of aggressive when I started. Another thing is like the weather changed since when I streamed last. So my fan is going like at a different speed. So I had to adjust like the ratio and the threshold on the noise gate, so it doesn't go like... Yes. Hello, welcome. It's very toasty. It's so toasty. It got so spicy outside. I finally reincarnated. Yeah. Yes. It's a Kutsu. There's a lot of names I remember, and there's a lot of new names too. It's nice to meet you if it's your first stream. Hello. And if it's not your first stream, welcome back. Thank you very much for watching. I really appreciate it. I will try to be a good streamer. Yes. You bought an Assassin's Creed Online today. I'm just kidding, I know what you mean. I hope it arrives very soon. I've got one of those fans that looks like a monolith. One of those like tower fans that if you showed it to a caveman, a Victorian caveman, he would be like, what the heck? What is this? And he would start worshipping it and bring all of his friends over and then break it. Thank you, Voxhuvua. There's a lot of streamers that I really look up to. The Bladeless fans, I think it has blades inside of the tower. I think they're in there, you just can't see them. Your name is new, but you're a long-time watcher on your other account. Okay, welcome. I have another account too. Yes. In fact, that brings me to an interesting point of conversation. I've been thinking maybe I could stream games that I think most people will like on this stream. And then, so, you know how some streamers have like an alt stream, like an alt channel? I could stream games that I don't think people will like, but you can still watch for fun. Like, if I decided to stream something boring. Like if I streamed all of my... No, Dwarf Fortress is going on here. Stalker Ocker, you misunderstand me. I mean, like, my Final Fantasy XIV raids, like pulling the same boss for hours on end, that would go on the other channel. And playing Valorant for like 10 hours, that would go on the other channel. Dwarf Fortress, where I have a little colony of dudes and I tell you stories and I make up a little fan fiction, that goes here. Yes. Stalker Rocker is very based, I like her. Yeah. But I feel like it's a different enough kind of content to divide like that. If you had asked me like a year ago, I would have said like, I'll just put it on one channel. It doesn't matter that much. Dwarf Fortress is top tier. I like it too. I think... I know it's been said before that Dwarf Fortress is like a storytelling engine, but I love games like that really allow you to be imaginative. Like, you could just let your brain run away with you. Pack its bags and you'll never see it again. You could tell the most wild stories known to man, and it would be entirely unique to your playthrough. That's what I love about Dwarf Fortress. And that's also why I consequently think it's a very good stream game, if approached correctly. Yeah. With the right mindset. That's what I think. I would say you should try it sometime. I would definitely recommend that. I know some people are intimidated by the ASCII, but you can get like all kinds of texture packs and it looks normal. It looks like a normal game. You're so cool for thinking that. That's very kind of you. Thank you very much. In some ways I am cool. Oh, thanks. Thank you. Oh, you're cool too, definitely. Is the one on Steam much different from the OG? It has some added stuff, I think. It's like a little different. I haven't played them since the Steam one came out, but I played the OG a lot before that. The ASCII is so your boss will think you're working and not playing. You think the ASCII tiles are neat. The tile sets help a lot. It's really interesting, actually, how quickly your brain adjusts to playing that game. Because even if, like, on one playthrough, even if you just learn one thing new, with enough playthroughs, you got the whole thing, baby. It's done. You just have to be like, oh, this is a treasure chest? Okay, I'll remember that.
Ultimate Drago just subscribed. It's Lily Hopkins. Hello.
Or you can be like, oh, that's a troll? That's a ghost? Okay, I'll remember that. Oh no, a capital D is attacking my my fortress. Thank you very much for the 34 months, Ultima Drago. Yeah, one of the interesting things about Dwarf Fortress... Well, sorry, I started that wrong. One of the things I like about Dwarf Fortress is sometimes baby animals will be like a lowercase letter, like a dog will be like a lowercase d, and when it grows up to be an adult dog, it'll be a capital D. That's so cute. This is why LilyHops is lowercase. No, we have the lowercase style. It's a certain type of typing. It's a typing type. Yes. What would you do if someone covered AI with your voice? That's an interesting question. I think...
Neutrino51 just subscribed.
Thank you very much for the 25 months, Neutrino51. I think if you are creating a large amount of footage online, or like public-facing content in any way, like that's probably going to happen, I would imagine. Like voice synthesis has been around for fairly long now, and it's getting a little better. How would I feel? I guess I would be like kind of indifferent. Long journey. Yeah, a long journey. Hello, easy, but not too easy. Why is your name capitalized? I don't know. I didn't name you. It's an unfortunate reality. I would say... I feel bad for artists who it affects. Like, sometimes you will see like people who draw for a living, or voice actors who depend on like basically creatives, I guess is what I'm trying to say. And I think a lot of them are very afraid of generative AI because like it has the potential to take away work from them. So I definitely sympathize with that. I do feel bad about that. You want AI to wash your dishes? You love the robots? Robots are cool. I like robots too. I think I would have a robot boyfriend, I think. It feels bad. AI would never replace your desire to be creative. Yeah. I feel like a lot of creatives who don't necessarily depend on the income from creating, like, the fact that an AI can make art, it's not going to stop people from making art. Definitely not, because it can't take away people's like drive and desire to make stuff. Like, I wish to make this. I want to see this, but it doesn't exist. I'll just make it. You feel like it would end up like Blade Runner 2077? I've never seen that. Is it good? You have a very inconsistent style that you don't think AI could do something with it. Yeah, I don't really know. There are some times when you half-heartedly want to draw something but you're too lazy to do it for a 3-second joke. You could do the 3-second drawing if you wanted to, but I think 3 seconds is not very much time to draw, is the problem. Blade Runner OG is a classic, but 2077 is cool too. I've never seen either one of them. I've read Neuromancer though, I loved that. That was great. I heard that the author of Neuromancer, I think his name is William Gibson, is that it? I think I read somewhere that he didn't like know how computers worked when he wrote that. Which is like the cutest thing ever.
Life_less_ just subscribed. AI accidentally made me believe in the concept of a human soul by showing me what art is like without it. Take heart, little artists. I don't think I can ever truly replace you.
Yeah. Johnny Mnemonic. Oh, Johnny Mnemonic has a character from Neuromancer. Have you also read Snow Crash? I have. I like Snow Crash. It's about pizza delivery. Kinda reminds you of how H.P. Lovecraft wrote a story because he misinterpreted what refrigeration could do. That's very fun. Technology doesn't entirely replace humans, it changes what labor they do. Yeah, I don't know enough about it. I am uninformed. Thank you very much, Lifeless, for the 19 months. You are just about to. What does it say? Freeze-dried snow caps. I heard the snow caps are nonpareil. Nonpareil. You were just read about bias in AI. Apparently all AI is biased. Want to create an unbiased AI. That doesn't make sense if you're talking about LLMs because each token has to be weighted. It has to be weighted so you can get an output without like equal likelihood of all outputs irrelevant of what you put in. He means how the training works in AI. Like AI is lifting weights? That's what you mean? How strong is it? Can AI get stronger? +2 virtual strength. That's too strong. No, too strong. I cannot accept this. Since AI's training goes into a certain direction, like evolution. That. Robots discovered protein. If you could have an AI box that would, you could press a button and talk into it and say, I would like a pizza. And it could 3D print a pizza. And every day, new ingredient cartridges were mailed to you. Would you have one? Are you currently a battery in the Matrix? I don't know! You guys! I don't know that! How am I supposed to know that? That's what your professor meant when he said his computer was a dinosaur. I like dinosaurs, they're cool. Hey Fizzlemouth, welcome. A way that AI is biased is the built-in commands. Like, by the way, don't say things I don't agree with into the output. Oh, I've heard about that. Those are like safeguards, right? Like, there's like these guardrails that are put on after the fact that are like, oh, by the way, if somebody asks how to make a bomb, don't tell them. Remember, don't tell them. And, there's like a lot of things like that for like ChatGPT and stuff. Why do you sound so suspicious? Yeah, the workarounds are very funny. I have seen them. I watched The Matrix, the movie, and it's awesome. I did. I watched it recently, and it's very good. I also did a rewatch of The Matrix 4, which is not good. But I still watched it. The fourth one is good. There's Matrix 4? There is a Matrix 4. You love the fourth one? Yeah, I don't want to fight you. That's what you don't get. It's okay for us to disagree on this. It's a subjective opinion. It's not X.com, bro. We don't have to fight over this. I do like a lot of things about the Matrix 4. It has some interesting ideas that the first 3 do not, but the execution, I think, is kind of weird, champ. And I feel like a couple of the characters and like a scene towards the end are just very odd. The Animatrix is very good. Yeah, the only ones that I think I would recommend to people are the Matrix 1 and the Animatrix. Those are Kino. They're Kino. I agree, Jacato X, very much. Path of Neo on the PS2. Burnout Revenge on the PS2. I watched Smiling Friends with my smiling friends today. For this Kino, you're gonna cry. Don't cry! Don't cry! If you... Okay. Okay, hold on. I've got just the thing. So, I don't like The Matrix 4 and you do, right? But there's stuff that I like that you don't like. And that's okay, that's okay. I like some stuff that is... I'm not saying The Matrix 4 is objectively awful. I'm a paid movie critic and it's objectively awful. No, I'm not saying that. But there is stuff that I like that everybody else in the world is like, this is crap, and I'll prove to you why. There is stuff I like that like 98% of the population is like, actually it kinda sucks. Like what? Ukulele. Do you know the game Ukulele? I love that game. I think that game is a chef's kiss peak. That's a kiss. But nobody likes ukulele. Nobody. I think it's perfect the way it is. Hello, Cardamoose. I have been doing well. Thank you very much for asking about me. I hope you have been doing well too. You also like games that no one else would enjoy, like Mad Maestro. What's Mad Maestro? Hi, Burger. Burger Benestro. You've seen 1 or 2 other people like it. Yeah, it's... Taste is subjective. And it's okay to like stuff that isn't popular. It's okay to dislike stuff that is popular. I would personally prefer it if you didn't dislike something simply because it was popular. But if you've got a problem with it, that's fine. And the reason why is because if you dislike something just because it's popular, if you go like, oh, everybody's talking about that, it's overhyped, I'm not gonna get into Undertale. I'm not gonna watch, what's a really popular movie? What's a really popular movie? I'm not gonna watch it. The Matrix. I'm not gonna watch The Matrix. A bunch of people like that. That sucks. But if you do that, it's okay on paper to do that. But if you do that, you might just not be consuming something that you would otherwise enjoy. Out of principle. You might watch The Matrix later and be like, oh my god, why didn't I watch this sooner? Why did I say this sucks? It rocks. That's what it could be. It is. It could be. Hello, Lone Star Quilt. How are you doing today? The Matrix isn't about minerals. I watched it 2 times over the weekend, and I don't agree. You're a person who has a bias against something that is popular, but you're not automatically against it. Yeah, like, we have certain proclivities that can be difficult to overcome sometimes, but That's okay. I mean, we have all kinds of different like upbringings and backgrounds. Like I think it's pretty much unavoidable. That's okay. If you want to be contrarian, that's okay too. I'm not gonna hold it against you. No, it's not okay. Ow, I punched it. Punch it. Punch it to hyperdrive. I wish I could have stayed at the Star Wars hotel. The $10,000 Star Wars hotel where you stay for 2 nights. And you get to play bingo with Jar Jar Binks. I read a freaking review of the new Final Fantasy XIV expansion that just came out. And there's like a new main character for that expansion. And people were saying, I hate this expansion. This main character is just like Jar Jar Binks to me. And I read that review like after I had already been won over, so I was like, oh. Do I have bad taste? Jar Jar Binks is cool when you realize he's Sith. Is that true? Is that a fan theory? Jar Jar Binks is actually Sith. Here's my video essay on why.
Garutia just subscribed. LilyHops, did you see?
Did I see? Did I see what? Was there an update to Zenless Zone 0? Thank you very much for the 33 months, Garrity. Hi 7th Saga. Hi Vanillity. Hi Soloda. Hi Digital Shader. Hi Yuja Bro. Hi More Treats. You kind of have a problem with calling something good or bad taste. I do too, but I try not to like address it because it's just like you're never like it's what how are you gonna change their minds? 33 wowie. Twit longer? Do you mean X longer? You think a big thing is people experienced Endwalker, the culmination of 10 years of characterization, and come into this like, ew, this is bad. Who are these people? Not realizing it's a new adventure. Yeah. So Final Fantasy XIV, with this expansion, they're doing the thing that Kingdom Hearts is doing where like, remember Kingdom Hearts 3, they were all like, this is the end of the Darkseeker saga. All of the Kingdom Hearts games up until this point were like a story arc. And the next one is going to be a new story arc. That's what Final Fantasy XIV is doing. So the expansion that came out like a few days ago, that's the first game in like a new storyline. Kind of. Yeah, 14 is the second MMO. The second MMO. This expansion actually has a bunch of references to Final Fantasy XI, which is pretty cool. You only played Kingdom Hearts 1 and 2? I like the Game Boy one, that's my favorite one. How do you change someone's mind? How do you change your own mind? Persuasion is a skill. But I don't put very many points into it because I don't feel like I have to persuade anybody of anything. Because I don't really care what they think. That's kind of where I stand on it. And occasionally there will be like a main story event where I'll have to persuade someone of something. To be clear, I'm talking about real life, not Final Fantasy. But like sometimes in real life, you will have to persuade someone of something. And you'll be like, oh no, I don't have any skills in this. I didn't practice this. So you don't know what to do. real fantasy. Yeah, it's not Final Fantasy, it's real fantasy. Self-persuasion? I'm not sure.
So great's just subscribed. Long journey. Where to?
Thank you very much for the 7 months. So great. I appreciate all of your support. Taking the unpopular side in debate club. Do people in debate club... Okay, I'm just ignorant about this, so please don't yell at me. In the debate club, like, one person has to take, like, the unpopular side, right? Like, can you say some really, like, heinous, awful things in debate club? Is that what you're supposed to do? Devil's advocate. Civil debates. Well, you could say it nicely and it could still be, like, pretty bad, I think. Stories like Final Fantasy XIV and WoW seem like ones I'd enjoy sometime, but 1P offline. You are in luck because Final Fantasy XIV is essentially a single-player game. It does require a network connection, but you never have to talk to another person ever, and it's actually very insular, I find. You can play the whole story without ever talking to anyone. WoW does have a story, yes. Yeah, it's very single player. It's a theme park MMO. It's designed for you to go to the places, see the sights, and then you're done. Not to be confused with a sandbox style game, where you play with other players, you make your own fun. It's like an environment, a living, breathing organism, where you can wage war and fall in love. Well, some people still fall in love in Final Fantasy XIV, but I try my absolute best to avoid those districts. Final Fantasy XI does still get new story, yes. A lot of people think the servers are offline. They are not. The Final Fantasy XI story servers are still online and people still play, and it keeps getting expansions. And guess what? For the last like 15 years, they keep getting expansions like framed as the final expansion. They've gotten like 5 of them. The last expansion for real. The really, really last final expansion. The Final Fantasy. The Final Fantasy XIV. You're eating Oreos? I'm gonna get nacho fries tomorrow. Nacho fries tomorrow is time. I like dipping them. I like dippable foods. It's one of my passions.
Snacko just subscribed. Welcome back, hope you had the best time on your trip.
Hi.
Yes.
Thank you very much, Snacko. Thank you for the 31 months. Welcome. Hello, Andromek, that nice little guy eating some food. Hello, Star Yadian. Welcome. I'm almost done with the new Final Fantasy XIV storyline. I am level 100. As soon as I'm done with the MSQ, I am going to quickly level up my alchemist and start making bank. Oh, you're playing... Hi, Sober Dwarf. You're playing Final Fantasy XI now, and yeah, there's a lot of... Is this the end of the... Oh, they announced a new story. Yeah. Do you play on the retail servers? There's a lot of good private servers for Final Fantasy XI, I think. MSQ. Oh, sorry. MSQ just means main scenario quest. There's like a bunch of side quests in the game, but MSQ is like a linear progression. Like you have to do this, then this, and then this. And there's like 4,000 of the quests. And it's how you go from like base game, expansion, expansion, expansion. You have to do the MSQ. How many snacks do you eat per stream? None! That's the worst part about streaming. Well, some people get snacks during streams. You still play Final Fantasy 11, but it's pretty dead now. Yeah. You can play on the big server, Ashura, I think, and you can use trusts. You can use trusts. Do not feel so lonely. You can pretend they are people. You play on Unova. You can't transfer because you own a house. Yeah, in Final Fantasy, I own an apartment, not a house. And the reason why is because if you own a house, if you're offline for like, what is it, like 30 days, 60 days, you lose the house forever. You lose the house that was like $10 million. But my apartment, I can stay offline forever. I can stay offline for like 4 years and go back and I still have my apartment. And it costs a little less too. I think it's like 1 million or something. You keep your sub up forever due to your house. I am so excited for the new raid content. It's gonna be so good. I'm not cheating, it's just I'm not. You think I am, but I'm not. Tom Nook slacking. Oh, I love Animal Crossing. You lost your house, QSA. I'm sorry to hear that. Oh, yeah. So Final Fantasy XIV, a new feature that they just added for the new expansion is now, instead of dyeing, so you used to be able to dye your gear like a bunch of different colors. Now, there are 2 areas on each gear that you can dye. So like a primary and a secondary color, instead of just being like, oh, I'll use this dye, and then you're like green. You're just like a green person. Yeah, I have hexagonal shelves because I'm a beekeeper in real life. I'm a beekeeper. I have many bees. I had a pet praying mantis, but I let it go today. Into the wild. Yeah. At the apiary, that is true. You can just keep them, you can just keep them. The elites don't want you to know, but you can just keep bees. Do you collect the honey and the wax? No. Sometimes I go out with a spoon, though. And I grab a little bit. I really like animals and plants. So that is the main reason why I have them. I just like taking care of them. More of a hobbyist. Oh, the person 2 houses next to you has bees. Thank you for saying I'm cool. I appreciate that. Do you have a lot of honey? Not really. At least I don't think so. Not at the moment. In a couple of months, I will. Beekeeping is cool, but any solo work is probably hard to make worth the investment in terms of output. Yeah, there's different monetization strategies for beekeeping. So if you were like, I'm gonna be a beekeeper and make a living off of selling bottles of honey, like, no, that's not gonna happen. Sorry, sweaty. However, if you were like, I want to be a beekeeper and sell honey, pollen, bee packages, queens, pollination services. Like, there's a lot more that you can sell with bees than honey. And you have to. Like, unless you have some other type of income stream. Yeah. Which, you know, it kind of dovetails into a lot of other hobbies that you could have because, you know, the reason people pay so much for pollination services, which is a ton. People pay an absolute ton to just have your bees in their yard for a bit. The reason why they pay for that is because if you have a bunch of colonies like next to your crops, if you're a farmer or like an orchard, then you will get like 10 times the output because the number of fruits that you actually get depends on how many flowers are pollinated. Yes. So that means more money. Sorry, sweet cheeks. No, I'm glad you think that's cool. I like animals and plants too. A lot of people aren't really into nature, and it's kind of understandable. I don't fault them because a lot of people go like days or weeks or months without seeing like much of nature, right? If you live in a city, you don't ever like see the forest or the mountains. But I feel like if you're around these things enough, like, they affect you. I think people's brains, even if you don't specifically like nature itself, I think our brains are like hardwired to relax when you're like under a canopy of trees and listening to birds chirping. It makes you relax. Yeah, because we are nature. That's what people forget. We are nature. There's that study that people who look at nature, when recovering, they recover faster than like the city. I believe that. I totally believe that. Hearing the rustle of leaves, I love the book House of Leaves. Speak for yourself. I'm a cold, hard machine. That's cool too. I like machines. Hello, Jordan Mallory. Welcome. You bought House of Leaves? Let's go! I'm glad you bought House of Leaves. That's a great book. And there's many ways to read it. One of the cute things about House of Leaves that I don't think is talked about very much, or maybe it is and I'm just like out of the loop, is I'm pretty sure House of Leaves was written by, so like there's a brother and a sister, and the brother is a writer and the sister is a musician, and the brother is like, I'm gonna write a book. It's gonna be a horror book and I'll use it to promote your music. And the girl is like, I'm gonna make music. I'm gonna make an album. And I'm gonna use it to promote your book. It's very cute. So like if you buy House of Leaves, it'll have like an ad for that album on it. Because they're just like, we're brother and sister and we want to support each other's art. Yeah. I thought that was cute too. And yeah, the album is like kind of supposed to go along with the book, like thematically a little bit. I like the book better, because I'm a book person. But the album isn't bad. It's not bad. Do you know what the album is called? It is called Haunted. Yes. Are you reading anything interesting now? No, I'm streaming. Kind of. So I had house guests over for like a month, and I couldn't really do much, so I just read a bunch of comic books. And other than that, I'm just reading for school stuff. But I do like reading. I like reading very much. Yeah, comics are fun. I love comics. I don't tend to meet a lot of people who like reading comics or even manga compared to how many people I meet who are into like animated series and anime. You do a book club? Hell yeah. You ever read manga? I do. I generally prefer Western comics, but I do like manga. And I have nothing against manga. TV is easier. Do you think that's why? Favorite Western comic? My favorite? I don't know. I don't know what my favorite is. Visual novels. That has like such a dedicated audience. I love people who are into visual novels. They're cool. They can get very passionate. You wanted to buy the Yotsuba full manga set. I heard that series was really good for people learning Japanese too. What kind of Western comics are you into? I lean towards like the indie side, but I also like not indie. Wait, what I like? Right now I'm reading Spider-Man Reign. That's pretty good. I read an indie series called Rare Flavors that was really good. It's about food.
New Boobin just subscribed. Pizza time, pizza time, pizza time, pizza time.
Thank you for the 19 months, Nuba button. Yeah, it's about like somebody who's really, really passionate about food, and it means the whole entire world to him. And like each issue is kind of like centered around a different recipe, and like the main characters, they're setting out to make like a documentary about food because it's their whole entire world, and you get to see like the way food impacts people's lives in ways that you may not consider, like a street vendor who makes his grandmother's recipe for chai, and like it supports his whole family, and like there's a supernatural element to the overarching story too. But it's really cool. It's cool because in each issue they give you like a new recipe related to like the side characters in the storyline, and like the recipe like somehow relates to like what they're going through too in their lives. It's pretty nifty. I also really like the arts. Is this Kung Fu Panda? No, this is Patrick. Delicious in Dungeon. I love that series, Delicious in Dungeon. I watched that and it made me want to watch all of the rest of the Studio Trigger shows. And my favorite one is Cyberpunk Edge Runners. It is so goated. You've been slowly making your way through the 1905 Little Nemo in Slumberland comics. The dream of the rarebit fiend. The dream of the rarebit fiend. It's the comic that Little Nemo is based on. A romance liker. I wonder if I'm a romance liker. I would say yes. I am. Okay, you're welcome. I'm not a romance liker. Are you sure? You feel really out of place here. The last thing you read was just now. Oh, let's go. And it was the Slaver's arc of Punisher. Are you a Punisher fan? I haven't read much Punisher. But I really like Daredevil. Daredevil has some really good story arcs.
Space Marine 58 just subscribed. Hi Lily. I'm at a convention running a Halo tourney so I can't stay. Have a good stream.
Whoa, you're at a convention? I hope the tourney goes well. Good luck, Space Marine 58. Giga pop. What the? Steam normally has the Muv-Love. What's Muv-Love? For $100? I don't have $100! That's so much. I barely got enough for nacho fries tomorrow. You think I have enough for Muv-Love? I don't even know what Muv-Love is. Oh, The Boys. Yeah, The Boys is really good. I've watched the series. Okay, so when I start a new comic, it takes me a little while to acclimate to the flow of the writing style and like adjust to the illustrations, and the illustrations in The Boys took me a little longer than most series, so I dropped it. But I'll eventually finish it, I'm sure. Oh, the end's about Mecha. Muv-Love is on Humble Bumble. Humble Bumble. Humble Bumble is pretty good. How long have I been streaming? Should I start the game? An hour and 13 minutes. Is that good for a pre-game Zatsu? What game? Pacific Drive. Yeah, we can play a game. We can play a game. This song is a comfy vibe. I feel kinda comfy. Hi Yoshimallow. Hi Smart Oval. I'm your favorite streamer. Thank you, Igna FM. That's very nice of you. The Muv-Love games have lewd stuff that got censored, so you need patches to add them. You know the gif of Captain America? When he's like old on the bench? No, I don't think I will. It reminds you of Final Fantasy IX. Final Fantasy IX is referenced in the new Final Fantasy XIV thing. Yeah, 11 and 9 were referenced pretty heavily. And maybe others. I don't know Final Fantasy well enough. Hello, Durianus. Hi, Vizagi. bought Final Fantasy Final Fantasy 9 on Steam after finding it on the PS1 God Impossible. I think the thing about the Steam versions, those are the versions with the like different music, right? At least for Final Fantasy 8, and I think for Final Fantasy 7. You keep hearing people say 9 is one of the best. I have heard that consistently too. I would think I would try it. You've been playing the Pixel remasters. I played the first game as the Pixel remaster, and then people started saying, this one sucks. Play the original. And like at first I was like, why does it suck? Why are you being mean to the Pixel remaster? It's so convenient. I can just buy it on Steam. That's easy. But then after I watched people play the originals for long enough, I don't know, I kind of got the appeal. Plus they're free. If it's a better version and it's free, I can maybe put up with some inconvenience for that. But historically, people will pay a bonkers amount of money for the sake of convenience, so I definitely understand. I've done it myself. I did it myself in that exact situation. Why is the music different? It's because that version of the game is actually a port. It's a PC port from like 2003 or something. It's from super long ago. And they couldn't just do like, oh, make it exactly the same as the PS1 or whatever. It was made for PCs like a long time ago. So they changed the way the music works. Does the audio seem to lag every few seconds, does it? If it does, I can look into fixing that. Oh, are you talking about Final Fantasy? Sorry. What's the music from? This is from Earthbound. It's called Because I Love You. The originals have issues, plus I wanted some quality of life, so Pixel remasters were what I wanted to go with. You thought you wanted to play? No, don't ah! It's the name of the song. No. You thought you wanted to play the authentic NES Final Fantasy instead of Pixel remaster. You are mistaken. That is very interesting to me. Can you tell me more about that? No. No. Stop right there, criminal scum. It might be just you because you're using a third-party thing to watch streams. It's possible, but if other people notice that too, please let me know. Hi, Narrator. Welcome. Hello, Ryu, say so. And Fridge Draws. I like your name, Fridge Draws. Meanwhile, you're also waiting on those HD 2D remakes of Dragon Quest like Dot. A lot of people, especially people who have passion for retro games that I have met through streaming, really hates that HD remake style. Like, you know the one where like they look like little sprite cutouts and on the background it's like a 3D world but with like bloom, kind of? Do not tell anybody this. But I think it looks awesome. I think that looks so good. Yeah, HD 2D. I like the original too, don't get me wrong. No, don't tell anybody. And like the argument that I hear against the HD 2D style is that it's like it completely changes the style. Like, in the original, the entire layout of the screen was planned out, and like everything was made with everything else in mind. But I think like the HD 2D, it like maybe goes against like artistic intent or something like that. It's just like, oh, let's make it new. And they took the old sprites and like put it on like a 3D, like modern, quote unquote, backgrounds. And I think that, I feel like that wrestles a lot of Jimmys. Understandably so. But I don't know, I like shiny things, I think. I like both of them, to be clear. I'm not saying a 2D HD is better. I don't dislike the style, but I wish they'd go with the style fitting to the game they're updating instead of copying Octopath. Yeah, that is a very solid argument. I would agree with that. If they could make it their own, right? You grabbed the remaster when it was on sale, then you watched some Let's Plays of the original. Oh, I see. It's because you, I see what you're saying. You watched the Pixel remaster being played, and you, like, expected that out of the original, but then you tried the original, and you're like, this isn't what I wanted. That totally makes sense. Hello, Vex. Anyway, you can get new people to experience some classics is good. Yeah. The HD 2D games give incentive. I love reading about this because I feel like it's something I'm very uninformed about. So I love getting all of the opinions I can get and just like educating myself on this topic, because I know a lot of people have very strong feelings about it, and I don't feel like I know enough. I just see a video game and I'm like, I'm gonna play it. Cause I've got the brain of a goldfish. That's all I know. I think the HD 2D games give incentives to folks who wouldn't check out the games otherwise, and adds accessibility features to those who want to play with voiceovers. I can get why some folks don't like it, but I think it's neat. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, do you think it's like a gateway for people to play the originals? Cause one thing I love doing is whenever I play a game that I really love and it's a sequel, I always go back to like the first one and play it. I did that with Fire Emblem. Like, I played the modern Fire Emblems, and then I was like, this was on Famicom? And I went back and played the first one, and I loved it. You used to be very against remakes, but you see remakes as more like a new production of a play, so you don't see it as trampling on the original, even if it does something new. Yeah, the Live Alive. I always used to call it Live Alive, because that made more sense to me, but it's not Live Alive. The new Live Alive, Live Alive. The new Live Alive is an HD 2D remake. Yeah, I saw that. And I saw plenty of folks checking out the OG Super Famicom version. That game looks so good. You keep biting plastic? You might have a deficiency, bro. You thought both of the lives in Live Alive were pronounced like live music? Yeah. I'm pretty sure no one will care, no matter how you pronounce it. Unless you're like at the presidential debate and they're like, what is your opinion about Live Alive? Raibu. Oh yeah, that's how you know definitively, right? Because it's written out in kana. That's what it's called, kana. They might tease you a little bit. What if the moderator of the debate teased you? What if you had to play devil's advocate? What if you had to play devil's advocate and you had to say why a classic game was awful? You had to say the 2D HD remake was much better. And the original shouldn't have been made at all. Why is a celebrated classic awful? Doom sucks. Always has, Your Honor. Take your favorite game and argue why it's bad. That's not hard for me. I like ukulele. They should have just made the good one the first time. You think the NES version of FF1 isn't as good for a blind playthrough? NES has bugs and a lot of elements that are just broken. Very true, that is true. I can get into an NES game just fine depending on my mood, and I'm not in the mood for that now. That makes sense. Ukulele is legitimately made though. And here's why. Here's my 14-hour video. And you have to start the video off like with the humble origins of the creators. Their life stories. Do you like the ukulele sequel? It is a better game, but it's a different genre. It is more widely enjoyed than the one I like. You actually hate that every other doc starts with history. I do too. Even short docs are like, here's 25% of the video explaining what a speedrun is. Before I can tell you that story, let me tell you this story. And here's a word from NordVPN. Hi, for speaking facts. I'm Mr. Megiddo. Welcome. How do you feel about Yuka Replay? I have 100%ed that game 4 times. Add time? Hold on. Add Yuka. The narrative video thing has to go. I would not say it has to go. I'm just poking fun. I don't think it's wrong.
Smartuval just subscribed.
2 years! Let's go! Thank you for the 24 months, Smart Oval. That's very cool of you. I appreciate it. Alright. Hi, Psychic Space Cow. Moo. Video docs make up 33% of your productivity. They very much have to stay. Sometimes I have to, like when I'm studying, I have to really focus on something, so I'll like pause the video, and then like I'll get a bunch of work done, and then like I'll play the video for like 30 seconds. I'll be like, time for a little reward. You found 14 people who gave ukulele a 10 out of 10 on the website. What website? Video essays are inherently nefarious because of how people are taught to write essays in school. The purpose of this video is to tell you 3 reasons why ukulele is underrated. In conclusion, this video has told you 3 reasons why ukulele is underrated. MLA format, yeah. I like the editing techniques that people use to keep video essays interesting. People have a lot of really interesting tricks to add texture. even if like nothing is necessarily happening on the video, or if you have a frame of like the same image for a long time, you can do a lot with it to make it look like kind of kinetic. It's pretty cool. I would not be at all surprised if like a lot of top YouTubers could make like a documentary that would be like, it's beloved by millions. This documentary, this investigative journalism has changed the world. I would not be surprised. Hi, Popato Games. Welcome. Can we have a little video as a treat? No. No. But we can play a little bit of Pacific Drive as a treat. Stop playing it. Stop playing with points. Stop playing with points now. Pacific Drive. I don't know what I'm doing. What the hell? Oh, Big Dance! I want to stop at Big Dance. Let's chill. In Pacific Drive, the game saves when you load into a new level. Okay? You can save during the trip by leaving the current level, triggering a save. Manual save is available in the pause menu from the garage. You can also abandon your trip from the pause menu to return to the garage, triggering penalties on your save. I don't care what you're talking about. I don't care about this starter. Little gun. Did I tell you about my nacho fries? In 1947, the Olympic Peninsula became the staging ground for a promising new technology. As rumors of its utopian creation spread, so did stories about its overnight evacuations, unsolved disappearances, and unnatural encounters. In 1955, the government walled off a section of the peninsula to establish the Olympic exclusion zone. For 30 years, the zone's boundaries grew, until the government withdrew and sealed every access point. Until now. What happened? What happened inside was never disclosed. Is this a scary game? I don't know. Maybe. Until now. Oh. I see some chop. Potentially. Am I gonna get banned for this music? Was there someone behind me? Is that the twist? South of the barrier wall. Can I turn this off? Off. Oh, okay, drive. Hey, it's kind of pretty. Oh, I'm going to the Olympics. When I drive, I like to drive safely. What is that? Bigfoot? Sulfur and smoke glows through the snow. Which way should I go? Wipers on. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. Oh, you can go back. I want to go in there. Oh, it's closed. I went for a drive. I didn't survive. I love beehives. You might have to bang behind red eyes on the. Can you drift? Oh, kinda. This reminds me of Firewatch so far. Oh, streamer mode. Outer zone settings. Who's Bob? Streamer mode. Gameplay. Failed run penalty. Is this an extraction shooter? Death? You can die. Audio streamer mode. Streamer mode. Streamer safe mode. Thank you. Is the game too loud? I just saw a toad. Did you save the settings? Okay. Yes. What happens if I turn the wipers off? What if I saw like a little man running really fast towards me in the mirror? That would freak me out. No, you didn't trick me. I hope this game doesn't have little guys who run for you. Yeah, a little guy in a green robe who messes up my shop. Whoa, look at that. Puzzle agent? No. Is it good? Is that a man? No, it's a sign. Can I turn on the lights in the car and look at all my things? I like puzzles. I like puzzles. We're gonna go through a tunnel. Let's go, Z. Did that say caution? Caution. What's out here? What does that say? Don't hit the walls. I didn't, don't worry. Warning, high R levels facility. Extreme caution advised. What's R? What's R? Radiation, like from imaginary dragons? Extreme caution advised. I don't know, that was scary. I'm scared. Is there a little guy in my mirrors? No, we're good. Why am I doing this? This seems dangerous. Warning, warning, why? It's all washed off. I can't see, I can't read it. Mud. This is a restricted area, authorized personnel only. What is that? I don't understand. Something scary? What if I'm the little guy? That would be a twist. It's called twist ending. Oh, anomaly, anomaly. Must have been my imagination. What's this? Hope nothing weird happens. Guys, I think this is a horror game. I thought this was a nice driving game. It's a horror game, maybe. Authorized personalities only. Guys? Oh no! Oh no! Yeah, I must have taken a wrong turn. What do you think? Look, Minovsky particles. They wouldn't be this far out unless... The Olympic exclusion zone. Get to safety. Everyone, we're gonna need you to get to safety. Is that a shift? Yeah. Can I bonk it? Yeah, you can bonk it. Yeah. Bonk. Bonk. Oh, look. Oh, that's why I need that. Bonk. Bonk. This one's heavy. What is it doing? What is this? Some kind of sludge? My car's in pieces. This is so cool and spooky. It is. It is, I agree. I gotta get out of here. I gotta find transportation. What is here? Caution. What's up there, though? That seems like there would be a bonus. Unless down there was the bonus. I think video games are like the only medium where people try to find the right answer just so they can go down the wrong path first. Oh, I think this is where I started. Yes. Who's Arcadia? Couch. Yeah, and choose your own adventure books. Not me, I tried to make it out of those things alive. Thank you very much. Kick. Oh, wow. Oh, look at me. I've never felt so strong.
Hello? Someone out there?
Yeah.
Hello? What a swan. Never mind.
Guga.
Francis, the radar's acting up again. You were supposed to tune up this piece of junk years ago.
I am walking here. I'm walking here. I'm about to Hulk out. No, I will not. Look, beer. Is that called beer? Rocket. Diet Rocket. I think it's not beer. Is there diet beer? I think they just call diet beer light beer. This is cool. Can I get in? Oh, there's no wheels. Put the wheel on the bus. Oh, I see. They're trying to teach me how to take care of my car. Get in the car. Look at that. Oh, look at my little, If there was a guy in the backseat, I would get so scared. Yeah, my summer car.
Oh, the signal. Yes, it's back. It's back. This is Tobias Barlow and Francis Cook, located in mid-zone sector B. Do you read me?
Yes.
Picking up your distress signal in the outer zone. It looks like you're somewhere around sector E. Hey, Francis, come here. Yes, it's urgent. Leave that interferometer alone for a second. Something is out there.
What's out there? Monka. One of the big beer makers marketed a lower calorie
We got a
beer.
live one. Hey, do you copy? Hello?
Hello.
Is this thing working?
I can't talk. I'm a car.
We won't hear a thing back.
Huh. But if they're stranded, could they, they're from outside? They're a preacher? Hey, how did you get through the barrier wall? No one's gotten into the zone in ages and lived to tell about it.
I'm in the
And if we
zone.
don't get them to safety, this one won't either.
That's a good point. Hey, you're in serious danger. The instability's closing in, and it's gonna scramble you quicker than beef in a blender. The closest shelter is a few miles east. Get there however you can, and be quick about it.
They'll scramble ya. Be careful. What the hell? I ran myself over. How do I siphon? What's this? Oh, the cap. It's the cap. My car, where? Where's it going? Don't I need like a bucket or something? Or like a tube? If that's your car, well, I can't because it's out of ammo. My car is out of ammo. Check your trunk for a fuel case. Check the trunk? Well, I did, and there's nothing in it. Are you sure you meant my trunk? Maybe it's the other trunk? Could it have fallen out? Maybe it fell out. Maybe I fell off. I know I hit a few bumps. The glowing thing in the corner. Where? Here? Here? Where's the glowing? This? That's a fuel can? Thank you. I was unfamiliar with ectoplasm. I love siphoning fuel. It makes me feel so devious. Okay. Can I put this back? Do you hear that? What is that? Oh. It's gonna blind me! It's gonna blind me!
Hey, whoa, wait, hold the phone. There it is again, that blip on the spectrometer. I've seen that waveform before, but
This is
where?
like single player of
Kidding. But it
Fortnite.
A remnant?
That can't be. There hasn't been one in decades.
Look at that spectral fingerprint and tell me that doesn't match the remnants exactly.
Hey, you look at this signature and tell me that's not the chosen one. Hey, you look at this blip. You look at this blippy signature and tell me
No way.
this
No,
isn't
it
the
did
main
not tell me.
character.
They found a remnant and it's a car this time? Holy cripes! No one's had working wheels in here for ages. Boy, I'd kill to know how a combustion engine's still chugging away out there.
Okay, let's not get ahead of ourselves. First, the preacher needs to get to safety. Then we can look into whether that car is ready.
Uh-oh.
In my heart of hearts, I already know. They're back, baby.
Yeah, it's like Akira. Very cool. This reminds me of that mission in Half-Life 2. Campy dialogue. Some of us like camping. Get over yourself. He's got colored hair, for Pete's sake. Hi, Dragon Knight.
Dragon Knight _02 just subscribed.
What? I should stop here? Why? Why should I stop here? Hey, put it in pack. Put my car in pack. Pack the car. Hello? A family of dogs. They must have been the owners. Environmental storytelling. What was that? Did you hear that? What year was it? The year of the dog.
Who's there? The shop. It's been breached. You've got 5 seconds to get the hell out before I... Ow! My head. Emergency broadcast.
Hello, attention.
Hello.
This message is for Dr. Ophelia Turner. We sent a preacher to your garage on official zone business. Now, we have it on very good authority that this person is in possession of a remnant, which has taken the form of a car, and, well,
Get off the remnant thing. She's not gonna care.
right, like I said, super official zone business. Protocol, demands that you keep them alive until we can get them to safety. Now, if you do not comply, I will occupy this broadcast channel with a recitation of the entire collection of poems I've personally written. That's 10 years and 17 volumes, and...
Don't let that voice cut like a nail gun to the skull. So, another breacher, huh? How do you outsiders not understand that Arda didn't build that 300-meter wall out there for fun?
I don't know.
Unless you're one of the unfortunates who got zapped through. Wait, I just remembered. I don't give a damn why or how you got here. You're trespassing, and I'd kindly like you to get the hell out of my zone.
This is my zone.
Unfortunately, the barrier wall is as fortified against
Pretty
breaches
environment,
as
don't you
against
think?
anyone or anything trying to leave. We have to find you a way out. So you might as well start by fixing up that car.
Right.
Don't break anything in my shop with those soft hands of yours.
How you know my hands are so soft? What, you wanna hold them?
Oh, what? You need help? There's a headset somewhere in the garage. Put it on. The built-in diagnostic will tell you what needs fixing up.
Yeah, they might be a robot. It's hard to tell. Look, a gamed boy. Very cool. pick up the headset hanging by the map. Where's the map? Oh, that's cool. Oh, I could drive my car in here. I have to change to my wounds. Please excuse me. Pull the cat in. Look, it seems pretty good to me actually. I don't know. It seems alright. Oh, it's so rainy. This game is so atmospheric. Okay, I'll be careful, I promise. I'm stuck. Oh, it's still in this one. My wheel won't go. Is something wrong with my car? No, my car is fine. Ashen Void. I promise you it is. Do I turn here? Or is it further down? Yeah, it was further down. Oops. Okay, like this. Oh. What happened to my wheel? Where's my wheel? Yeah, this game is cool. I like it. Put the wheel back on. I hope I can get a door. That's the upgrade I want. I like that the rain sounds stop when you're inside. Quirks. Where are the quirks? Tell me my quirks. Some people think that I'm quirky. Oh, maybe it just stopped raining. Okay, never mind. Car analysis, it broke. A little quirky, not gonna lie. Yes. Yes. I feel like this one is broken. Am I carrying the wheel? Where is the wheel? What's over here? You've got to push the number. Thank you. I didn't realize I had like a Minecraft hotbar. Oh hell yeah. Crude's door. Craft a door? What button is that? I thought that was enter. It's not enter. What is that? That's tab? Tab. I was pressing it too softly. It was tab, you're right. I think for keys they should have the glyph too, and not just. Sorry, they should have the word for the key too, and not just the glyph. I need duct tape. Crude's door. This weary, flimsy piece of oxidized metal will both open and close. Okay, I have to find scrap metal, plastic, duct tape, and glass shards. Oh, look at this. Can I zoom? Oh. I don't think I've been very far. 3 hours away? Ah, it's one of these, salvagey games. I can't open it. Do I have to kick it? Steel door? That's a good door. I have a Discord for notifications, for stream notifications. Look, it's on. What? What? Yes, and emotes. I need a pry bar. An urn. Oh look, Diablo. Mechanics kit. Duct tape. Now I can put this into my hands. Pry bar. Items insecure. Risk of loss. Cancel. Whoa, look. Okay, okay. I opened the trunk. Look at how interesting the inventory system is. And these definitely don't stack, right? Oh, they do stack. Road flare. Do you stack as well? Hell yeah. Hell yeah, brother. Yeah, it looks like an Among Us with 2 backpacks. What is it? I don't... What's it doing? Scrapper. I have a scrapper. Can I scrap this car? This car? I scrapped this car. Look at that. Now I just need plastic. That is cool. Do you think plastic comes out of computers? Electronics, glass, plastic. But I need 2 more plastics though. One of your apes has a scrapper in which game?
Gutsy Bird just subscribed. Computer, please give me plastic.
Computer, give me plastic, please. Hello, Gutsy Bird. Thank you for the 30 months. Thank you, computer. LilyHops, that's what they call me. I'm a driller main in Deep Rock Galactic, if you know that game. And they call me LilyHops because I'm one of the most expert drillers in that game. He's not hungry. Good morning. Rock and stone. I have to find something that has plastic on it that I can actually interact with. The abandoned car's wheels, panels, and doors, but surely there isn't plastic in that car, right? Is there plastic in this car? I got plastic and duct tape from the car. Crude's door. Crafted. Get crafted. My door has been crafted. Repair putty from the locker. Good. Okay, go to the locker. What is all this crap? First aid kit, chemicals. What kind of chemicals? Just any kind? Just any old kind of chemical? Repair putty. A spare tire. Look at this. That's a spare tire. Oh, I see. These dividers stop you from being able to do like this, right? Maybe. Maybe not, actually. What does the red symbol mean? Analyzing. I see, yeah. So you can't do this, you can do this. It's just showing that you have an invalid configuration, that's all. So I could go like this. Equip repair putty. Repair putty. Repair putty. Repair the car. What part? This part? This part. This part. Maybe you can repair all of it. You know what comic I really like? TMNT. The steel door is about to break. A vapor mask? I don't vape, thank you. Yeah, you just goop the car. Oh, you can put stuff in the trunk. You can do trunk crafting. I see. Okay, so you get a certain number of uses. Teenage Mutant Ninja Heroes. No. Teenage Mutant Hero Turtles. Because ninja was the problem that they had with it. In England. In England, they had to censor Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Because ninja was considered too violent, so they changed it to Teenage Mutant Hero Turtles in England. So no one would think about ninjas. analyze. We need a sealing kit. Repair the flat by crafting or using a sealing kit. No, they don't like... turtles are okay. In England. They are okay with turtles. For now. What if there was an anti-turtle bill passed? A sealing kit. Carburetor to the engine. Are you rubber? Look, it's a duck. Otherwise, it would have been Teenage Mutant Ninja Lizards. It still could be if you're not careful. I can't craft that until I get rubber. So maybe I can scrap this tire. Those sound like the Half-Life 2 sounds, don't they? Rubber! Let's go. Oh, I love samurai. I have a friend who doesn't like samurai very much. That's definitely the Half-Life 2 sounds. I believe you. Sealing kit. I need duct tape. Where can I get duct tape? Duct tape acquired. The other samurai-less friend. Duct tape acquired. You can get duct tape from anything, even breaking a glass window. There could be duct tape in the window. And I enjoy how moody the soundtrack is. It's very moody. What the hell? Oh! I need my mechanics kit. Sorry if this game makes me a little sleepy sounding. Oh, what did I do to it? I'm not sure what happened. Zone preparation. I want to build this rear bumper. I wonder if I can still do that. Crude bumper. Potentially. I don't want to get rid of my scrapper just yet though. I don't know why it disintegrated. Install the cardboard boxes. But yeah, I was thinking about tomorrow I would get crafting materials. I was thinking about tomorrow I would get some nacho fries.
There's a little prototype of mine in the garage. The arc device. Hook it up to your car, wherever it'll fit.
Is that it? Is that the arc device?
This beauty won't just be your tour guide. It's your North Star and the only way back to safety. Heck, you should consider it the Father, Son, and Holy Spirit if you plan on staying alive. That's how important this thing will be to you. Yes, that's my very own invention. I'll tell you more about it if you live long enough to use it.
I have to download. The sleepiness adds to the cozy atmosphere. I'm thankful for that because I have a condition that makes me very sleepy all the time. You love the style of these cars? What year is this car from, you think? What style is this? It's an old station wagon. Square body. The Stone Age. 80s? It's probably the 80s, don't you think? Oh. Impact hammer. That sounds cool as hell. Refuel your car. Hold on a second. It's my impact hammer. Lily, what? What? I want to stream tomorrow too. Is that okay? Oh, we've got a fuel pump built in. I should have backed the car in, I think. Oh no, it is on this side. Yeah. I'll stream tomorrow too. I'll do it. Some people don't think I will, but I will. Use the battery. This is the battery.
If you're all set, take a look at the projector against the wall.
The projector against the wall? Where's the projector? I gotta turn the lights off in my car. I accidentally turned them on because I thought I was gonna be leaving. I don't buy it. Lily Hopkins never streams. Yeah, but I will. Yeah, but I will. I promise to you. Oh, this is reverse psychology. It's your birthday tomorrow. Okay, I will.
Steve Desai just subscribed.
This
Steve
is
Desai.
Cool.
Within these borders, all matter has lost the ability to hold a constant physical state. What that means is the shape, size, and makeup of just about everything constantly changes. Mild grass can turn into 10 miles of swamp in the blink of an eye, and it does. Constantly. It's caused by something we call instability. We're completely surrounded by it, and once you've watched it chew through entire mountain ranges, you'll understand that you don't want to get anywhere near it. We can only survive in here within pockets of stability. That's what you're standing in now. And that's what you're seeing mapped on the route planner. If we're going to find you a way out of the zone, you'll need to build a new antenna. Until then, you won't be able to detect stabilized routes beyond your immediate area. So, you've got to go hunting for parts, and that means taking a drive. Go on, pick a route. The arc device in your car will then show you where you need to go. Off you go. Make a left out of the garage and follow the access road.
Thank you very much for the 13 months, Debaki. It is so cool. Look at that. It's time. Can I just call you the pizza guy? Agamonogos. I'll just call you the pizza guy. This game is called Pacific Drive. Read it backwards? No. Wait, does it say something bad backwards? Hold on, I can't spell. Does it say Shotgun Omega? That's a cool name. You're killing my car! You killed my car, bro. Oh my god. Not the god. Lily grinding her car against the rail while she tries to read backwards. No. I'm gonna stream tomorrow because it's my friend's birthday. That's why. And I'm gonna have nacho fries. Residential damp forest out of zone radio station perpetual stability.
Okay, newbie. I'll keep this simple. Don't want to overwhelm that little brain of yours. You'll need a few things to rebuild the antenna at the garage. First on the list is plasma. The woods are littered with plasma generators. Look for a research trailer or a spark tower. That's those antenna things zapping you when you get too close. Both are always accompanied by plasma generators. The ARC device is picking up on some plasma generators nearby. Your headset has a built-in scanner. Use it on the plasma generator, and it'll figure out the tools you need.
This is my plasma generator. Plasma. The founder in Deep Space Nine? Is that what that means? Is this a plasma generator? Analyze. Impact.
Looks like it's ripe for the picking. Can't get at it with your hands, though. An impact hammer will do the trick.
Impact hammer of hell. It's time. Impact hammer, duct tape, and fabric. You can get it from backpacks and from cars. I see a car. It seems like it could be a VR game. It kind of does, doesn't it? It can be very dark. Oh, I have too many items. Is that a stack? No, that's okay.
Look at you, out in the zone all on your own. They grow so fast, don't they?
Yeah.
And I'll be back at the helm. Been a long time, old gal. Didn't think we'd, talk again after that whole Sasquatch incident.
Yes, I was hoping to go another decade without hearing your voice again. What did you finally talk Francis to death?
Hello to you too, Oppie. And no, I'm still here.
3 duct tape, 4 fabric. Morbius? I know Morbius. I have been having a good week, Alexander. I hope you have been too. What is this? Oh, it's a backpack that has fabric, right? Let's go, it has fabric, look at that. It's got a ton of fabric. I think I need one more though. Is this game like crazy dark for anybody else? I have like stupid eyeballs. It is dark. Backpack. We got the last fabric. Okay, every time I do this, it ends up making the game washed out and terrible, but I'm gonna do it. No! Accessibility. Brightness, brightness. Analyze. Turn off motion blur. Okay. That seems a lot better to me. Was that some kind of wild dog? You're welcome. It was just as much for me as for you because I really have a lot of trouble seeing in the dark. I think I need one more duct tape.
Hey, driver. I bet you're dying to hear all about the remnants by now.
Oh, can you not? I'm a little busy trying to keep them alive.
I'll keep to the basics, I promise. They deserve to know what they're getting into.
Fine. I'm giving you 60 seconds.
That is not nearly enough time to get...
55 seconds and counting.
Okay. The remnants, in short, they're old objects that do all sorts of weird things. They bind themselves to people, and you're the latest victim. You and the car are inseparable now, so get acquainted. Once the remnant is bound to someone, they become gradually more obsessed with it. It takes over the victim's mind, until they go crazy and run off into the zone with it. No one has ever been able to resist its siren call. That fixation is probably worming its way into your brain as we speak. This is the first time we've ever got our hands on one. But we know all about the past remnants, and oh gosh, this one time it materialized as an old copper kettle, and the tea that came out of that thing, it was...
And now I'm splitting the transmissions going to your receiver.
That's so funny.
Anything critical to your immediate needs will broadcast directly and immediately to your radio and headset. Anything not mission critical will be on a low priority frequency. Those transmissions will be recorded and indexed for you to listen to at your leisure. And by low priority, I mean just about everything that comes out of Tobias's mouth.
Do you think she's evil, that girl? I like how in the lore, they're like, you're becoming bonded to the car. You're gonna start falling in love with your car. Oh, I think I consumed that fabric. What happened to my impact hammer? I'm so confused what happened to that. I thought I built it, but like, now I just don't know. Oh, I crafted a first aid kit. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, impact hammer. Oh, it doesn't cost what I thought it cost. Thank you, thank you. Gas cylinder. And a gear. Okay, thank you very much.
Find those materials by any means necessary. No one's coming back ever again, so go on and take what you need.
It's incredible.
Transports, homes, outposts, facilities, they've all been abandoned since the zone was decommissioned in 87.
No one's ever loved their cast so much.
The next time the instability scrambles the area.
Look!
So loot to your heart's content. Just loot away.
Oh, boss, I'm getting some readings. No one's ever loved their car this much before. Oh, look at all the duct tape we have. My brother used to think it was duct tape, like for ducks. But it's not. I need a gas cylinder. Oh, 1987? What is this? A 9-volt battery? This is cool. I like this. Back in the garage, I was like, this game kind of sucks, actually. This sucks. But this is awesome. Look what I'm doing. Look what I get to do. Gas cylinder. Let's go. Chemicals. Need some chemicals. So do I have all of this stuff now? There's an actual duct tape. Yeah, they made it because they wanted to capitalize on people who didn't know the truth. Okay, I have to get a gear. 9-volt battery, very cool. I like collecting things. That's my deal. Fabric, okay. We can use that for the first aid kit, I think. I wish I had a flashlight. I bet you we can build one. I bet you anything we can build one. What is this? Happy, happy, happy. Happy, happy, happy. Happy, 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 happy. Is there a light? Oh, backpack. What do you have? MRE. Some people are very passionate about MREs. Some people eat MREs for every single meal. Oh, we got so much gear. Holy crap, this is awesome.
Jorsley just subscribed. Cheer 5,000.
Jorsley?
And I hope today is fine as well.
Hi. Thank you very much for the 7 months, Jorsley. Wait, is that a real cheer? Is that cheer real? Happy, happy, happy. It's real!
Jorsley cheered. X 5,000.
Oh my gosh. Thank you very much, Jorsley. That's very kind of you. I am so sorry if I pressured you into doing that. Thank you for your support. I did have a great 4th of July. I watched fireworks with my family. It made me very happy. If you have a family, make sure to tell them that you love them today. And thank you for your support. Very much. I hope, Jorsley, I hope you had a great 4th of July too. You ate your fair share of MREs. And your favorite was jambalaya. I'm not super versed in MRE culture. Can I like ask about different foods and you can tell me if it's an MRE or not? Like, is there a pizza MRE? Or chicken fingers? Consumer electronics of hell. Lab computer. I think these are like lore. Oh, no, you can break this down. I see. Screws. Oh, it's scrap metal. It's scrap metal. Twitch doesn't like cheers and resubs. Apparently, yeah, apparently. And I really appreciate that, though. That was very nice of you. Thank you. You probably won't be able to remember. You're very sorry. It's okay. There's a pizza one, but it's like Lunchables pizza. Hell yeah. Is being in the military kind of like summer camp? Do you have like a bunch of lunch? Does everyone get Lunchables? I'm a little apprehensive of using my scrapper too much because I think it's about to break. But if I use it to gather things that you can craft another scrapper with, then I'm not that worried. Lunchables, lead Lunchables. Did you see Ulo's lab made he did a stream where he made Lunchables out of like 100% lead. I love his stream, he's funny. Can I shift and oh, there I think there's a fast transfer. Very cool. MRE. How do I craft? Oh, can I repair this? I wonder. So how do you do this? Blueprints, pry bar. It's super easy to make that. Okay, what about scrapper? That's very easy too. Okay, we're good. We're fine. Impact hammer. No, that's first aid kit. I need gears. In the military. It's like one of those, you know, like before a stream, like you'll get ads like, join the army, please. What if you got one that was like, in the military, you soldiers get 2 Lunchables for defending our freedom. You can get Lunchables too. Do you remember there was like a live streaming section of the military? I'm sorry, I'm trying not to laugh at this. But there was like a live streaming branch of the military. And people would like bully the guy all day long. I felt so bad. How do I get in here? I don't think I can. But I think the general sentiment was like he was trying to get people to join the military. Like he was trying to get like 14-year-olds to join the military. Like, oh, you like shooting in Call of Duty? You can join. You can join the military and it's like Call of Duty for real. It's all hot army women psyops on TikTok now. I think that would probably be more effective than a guy from the army playing video games, although I'm not sure. Because I think a lot of people who play those games do not like women. If you got a Lunchable while deployed, you would be mega hyped. Me too. That would be so sick. It's gonna be all drone warfare from 20 kilometers away. What if it's just drones fighting other drones, though? What if war becomes non-violent because it's just like robots fighting in an arena? It already is. I'm looking for gears. I'm not really sure where we find gear. Oh, I know what game you're talking about, Stebuki. It's like America's Army or something like that. The transfer materials button is so good. A scary sound. I don't know what that sound is. It's getting into politics. Oh, sorry if it is. That wasn't my intention. What the hell? Okay, my crafter broke. So, can it pull ingredients from my car? Scrap. Oh, I think it can. I think it can. Oh, look, material source. It's telling me. It's not telling me like, oh, this is where you harvest it from. It's telling me these are the inventories it can draw from. Very cool. Okay. It is awesome, I agree. Okay, a gear. How am I gonna find a gear? Will it tell me how I can get a gear? Logbook. Yeah, it's undiscovered, unfortunately. Boston accent really is fantastic. I'm glad you think that.
Don't forget about that workbench in your car. Use it to slap something together in a pinch.
I love Starbucks. I go there and they give you treats. They have this thing called Frappuccino at Starbucks and it's just ice cream. I know what you're thinking, like, I don't really like coffee. No, it's just ice cream. That's why I go there. You love the Frappuccino too? Hell yeah, I'm glad. I'm looking for this item called a gear. And I'm not having very much luck, unfortunately. Oh, I bet you it's in here. Okay, that's a very frightening sound, and I don't really like the direction the music is going in right now. Refrigerator. Canned foods. Transfer materials. Coffee beanery. Is it coffee flavored ice cream? No, but I think you can get that. I just don't. It would be really helpful to me if it would tell you like the places you can get gear from. That sounds like a monster, dude. What is this? Sodium vapor light. What the hell? Hand vac. We need a hand vac. Pressurized cartridge, light housing. I don't really care about that. That's coffee is plain cold brew. I love cold brew. Okay, whenever I make coffee, I always have to wait for it to get cold. And I know that that's not just the same as cold brew. Like, whenever I make drip coffee, I just wait, like, a few hours, and I have to wait for it to cool off. I don't get how people can drink hot coffee. It's so hot, it burns your mouth when you try to drink it. And that's... it's too hard. Doesn't it get bitter? I would rather it be the most bitter thing in the world. It's okay if it's bitter. It's not okay if it burns me and I die. The hotness is what makes it good. Then you could just have hot water then. You prefer iced or cold coffee over hot. You haven't explored coffee very much. I like coffee because when I drink coffee, I am able to function. When I have coffee, I feel so much more capable as a person. I'm able to do more. Hot water cup for samurai. Wake up, samurai. You can make them! You can make gears out of scrap metal. Cold coffee is love. Cold coffee is life. Yeah, I'm glad. I'm glad I'm not completely alone on this one. Yeah, they're gears of war. Now I can finally use the impact hammer to gather the whatever this is. The plasma generator of hell. Oh, it's a springy. Plasma. This is plasma. You're not alone, but you are wrong. Okay, Denchi. Yeah, says the bunny. Says the little bunny who lives under a store. It's a pile bunker? What's a pile bunker? I thought there was another one, but I guess not, maybe? Don't live there. Don't live there. I'm Denchi, I don't live there. Stop making up rumors about me. Yeah, he has 2 understores. Who is the little bunny who lives under the store? The creator of YouTube Studio. Yeah, don't tell anybody. Don't tell anybody, but I heard the creator of YouTube Studio is a bunny. Please tell me I didn't leave it running. Oh my god. I left it running. This is like in a Goofy movie. Hello, TK. Welcome. How are you doing today? So, isn't it a thing in cars, like, if you leave the engine running, the battery will charge? What is that? Is that our dude? What is that? Maybe he's friendly. Sometimes. Dad, the car! What, you wanna drive now too? No, Dad! The car! I see a plasma generator. I see 2 plasma generators, in fact. Park. Turn off the headlights. I don't even know why I had them on. I love that emote, Snackaraka. That's a cute one. Happy, happy, happy. Happy, 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 happy. Happy, 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 happy. Okay. I got EMP'd, yeah. I just don't want my cat to get destroyed. I don't know, I just feel this intense emotional bond to this car. I'm not sure why, I feel like the car and me, I feel like we're the same person. Not my cat. How many Hershey's Kisses is too much? Depends on how big you are. This is how the Cars universe starts.
Well, looks like you're near one of the old Gorilla radio stations. That ought to be prime pickings for antenna
The
cars.
song!
I've loaded its approximate location to your map. Look for an antenna tower up on a hill
The song about gorillas on the radio. I just finished a monkey movie marathon. I just watched a bunch of monkey movies. Planet of the Apes, maybe you've heard of it. Yeah, I love those monkey movies. They're all on Hulu. They're all on Hulu and Disney Plus. You can watch all the monkey movies. Yeah, I did a monkathon. Oh, that's Dot Level. I love Dot Level. What's down here? Where did she tell me to go? I have to collect the materials for an antenna. I have not seen 12 Monkeys or 12 Angry Men. None of the 12 movies. I have seen 7 though. What about 13 Orphans? I have 13 Orphans. Not... Never mind. Look at all of these items. Ooh. Ooh. We get it. Yeah, we get it. Yeah. Okay, what was that big item? Steel sheets. I love how they just give you a huge inventory to put all of your stuff into like this. Thank you very much, Joseph Quinn. Why is the title so specific? 12 Angry Men. War for the Planet of the Battle of the Apes. Oh my gosh, I went to When I was going to watch fireworks the other day, I drove past the Little Caesars. And when I saw that Little Caesars, I could not think of anything but Planet of the Apes. I was like, Caesar. Do it for Caesar. Who is one of the titular apes. Who has a whole planet all to himself. Yeah, in the second reboot movie, Dawn of the Planet of the Rise of the Apes, Caesar, this is not really a spoiler. What does that sound? Caesar has a line where he's like laying on a couch and somebody walks into the room and Caesar just says, "Your mother." And when I watched that, I laughed really hard. Your mother. Are they trying to make the title longer? Yeah. Then there's a button for inventory automatic transfer. It's so nice. So nice, so nice. Oh, Super Monkey Ball. Okay, this is like an Arda trailer. So I bet like most of those trailers from that faction are going to have similar loot. Okay, this place is messed up. Okay, I think I know what I have to do. There is more loot down this road, but I don't think it is a good idea necessarily to pursue that at this time. I wonder what's in there. Did you see that thing that just rose up? Yeah. It's because we're in the zone. If you know the Stalker games, it's like that. It's like that, but instead of Russia, we're in, like Washington or Oregon or something. I got you into the Stalker games? Hell yeah. I hope you enjoy them. You've only seen the movie Stalker? You could read Roadside Picnic. Are the walls or a tomb? True. Have I been here? I don't feel like I have been here. But the plasma generator is broken. Yeah, I haven't been here. So sometimes the plasma generators can just be broken. Happy, happy, happy. Happy, happy, happy. Some of the fan videos for Stalker are really cool. I would imagine Stalker is one of those franchises that has a really good fan community. Like people making cosplay and art and pictures and cool stuff. A ton of mods. I believe that. I definitely believe that. I feel so good that we have so many items. Because in the beginning of this game, I thought it was going to be really scarce to get any items, but it is not scarce. There's so much good scavenging. Okay, there is a plasma generator. If I drive up, I'll get zapped. Raining. Is that bad? For the plasma generator? Am I gonna die? Take shelter, Wick. Oh, quick. Have you ever watched the John Wick movies? Like the different movies starring Jonathan Wick? I've seen all of them, I think, except the last one. You love them? I like the universe they set up. It's really interesting. Big Dan! Should I get out? I don't know. I'm kind of nervous. I mean, it's not like... Aw, crap. It's not like we actually need fuel. We're actually kind of okay on fuel. Oh, this uses like a special lock, I think. I think it uses a special lock of some kind. Oh, a fuel barrel! Look at that. Heavy duty lock. Oh, impact hammer! Impact hammer! Impact hammer, you guys! Impact hammer of hell. Secretly handsome, thank you very much for the 5 gift subs. Is the game too loud? It seems like it's too loud and I'm scared.
That radio station's up on a hill somewhere. Eyes to the horizon.
Thank you very much for the 5 gift subs. Secretly handsome, I really appreciate it. You kinda like it? Yeah, let me turn it down slightly, just because it makes me feel like I have to yell over it. It is atmospheric, I'll give you that. But it should still be like kind of atmospheric even if I don't have it up like too much. Look at all this stuff, let's go. Who keeps batteries in their fridge? Hello? You. Aren't you supposed to keep them there? No. No, Denchi. Typical Denchi. Typical Denchi moment. That's what I think. I guess I will refill my car just because, like, I don't know when the next fill up is going to be. But I doubt it will matter. I very much doubt it will matter. Whenever I stop at a gas station in a game, I get like this Pavlovian response, and like I just want to chew on some peachy rings or like some Slim Jims. I don't know. I've always associated them with treats time. Yeah, we should get some snacks. What do you think? Should we get a couple of snacks? What's over there? Oh, do I have a door open? Maybe it's picking up the back, the very back. I wonder if I can craft a replacement back to this car. I could scavenge every last one of these cars, but I don't really feel the need to. I think we're really good on supplies, actually. Overlook camping. I like Red Bull too. Okay, this is supposed to be the turn off. Sorry. Hello, Snooze FM. Welcome. Okay, so it goes around like this. Am I going the right way? No, it feels like it's a little too quiet. What the hell? I'm so picky. Crude door. So what's it called? Like a... Okay, we can make a bumper. We can make a bumper. Look, we have so much stuff. Hell yeah, crude bumper. Let's go. Oh, I think we need a panel here. Right? We need a crude panel. I don't know, I just feel... Suddenly I feel drawn to this car, like... I don't know what it is, I feel like the car is speaking through me. Is it raining or are those fireworks? In real life. I think that must be fireworks. Okay. I want to find more duct tape. And this is also the objective. So that's good. What's in here? Analyze.
Time to get moving. The instability's ticking up by the second. But you can't get back the way you came. The instability makes all routes one way. And that's where my Octavice comes into play. It'll get you back to the garage, but it needs to be charged first. And to do that, you'll need anchors. Take a look at the Octavice display. It maps all anchors in the nearby area. Find an anchor and feed it to the Octavice to charge it. But don't you worry your pretty little head about how it works. You'll be out of here soon, so there's no reason to learn more about limb technology than you need to know.
That's what I was laughing at too, didn't she? Yes, that is true. Sakana cow. Yes. Goodsy Bird, it's for all ages. Okay, if we could get some duct tape, this would be a very successful trip, I would say. Let's go! We got some tape for the ducks! Any more? Perchance a panel? Perchance a door? What is that key? Is that enter? Or is that tab? Maybe it's tab. Play it. Your cars, your shields. I didn't see what it said. This reminds me kind of Rust. I love the like scavenging system in Rust. It feels so good. And I get the same feeling from this game. What's that? Who's that? Where? Oh, you can climb! Where's my car? Where's my car? Running the road to get more scrap for your T2 workbench. Yeah. And you know, like the little baskets on the side of the road that have food in them? Honey, where's my car? Ooh. Some good items. Okay, we have a lot of good items. Look at that. Okay, they stack to 20. Important information. They stack to 20. So these are the anchors. There's a big anchor over here, whatever the heck an anchor freaking is. I don't know what an anchor is, I wasn't listening. Hello, Namington 2D. 2D or not 2D? But yeah, what I love so much about the nacho fries is you can dip them. And they are delicious. Delicious dippable nacho fries. Should I off-road a bit? And that wasn't so bad. Yeah, 2D or not 2D. Exactly. So this on the left is a giga anchor of hell. Drive to an anchor site, okay. Okay, I'm at an anchor site. What would you like me to do? What comes on nacho fries? I like to get the creamy jalapeno dip. But they come with some kind of crazy spices. I don't know what kind of spices they are, but they're delicious.
Those anchors may look like glowing balls of magic, but it's Limtech through and through. Don't be scared. They haven't exploded in anyone's face.
Recently.
What the heck is going on? I'm gonna get out of here. Hope that's cool. Patriotism. I left the orb. I was scared of the orb. My car! Where's my car? Thank you for telling me about the orb, though. I got scared. What is happening? Well, it likes it. That's what it eats.
The arc device is charged and ready. You'll use it
The
to open a
octopus.
gateway back to the garage.
The
But
octopus is
it will
charged.
immediately collapse the stability around you. So only
Use
activate
the
it
arc device to charge your car.
You do not want to get caught in the storm that follows.
Wood veneer station wagon. Resident sleeper. That's not resident sleeper. What's that one called? I wonder if I should get... Oh, Craigasm. I wonder if I should get more anchors before leaving. Link gateway. Drive! Warning! Drive! Punch it!
You see that glowing pillar into the sky? Drive into it. Yes, it looks like hot death, but it's so much better than getting scrambled by the instability.
Stop calling me scrambled. I'm not an egg lady. Hi, Jake to Jake. Oh, there it is. There it is. So I have to drive towards that thing. Oh my gosh, very bumpy. Lily isn't an egg. Isn't an egg. I'm a human being. I'm a human being. Uh-oh. It's very bumpy. It's time. It's time. Hi, Renee. Oh, it took me home. Take me home.
Wow. You're alive.
Take
But
me
certain if the
home.
zone didn't get you, that gateway would.
It's my home.
Did I not mention that you're the first human I've sent through that thing?
I mean, there have been rodents, but it's not like it's completely untested. But anyway, it worked. So, you should have made it back with everything you collected out there. That's the beauty of the gateway. It's the only way to get back with all your marbles intact. Now, take those parts you found into the back room. I'll let you use my fabrication station. For now. That station will concoct ways for you to rig up anything from roof racks to flare guns. Assembling an antenna with those parts you brought back should be easy as pie, but it requires anchor juice to work its magic, so bring back as many as you can.
Okay, bring back as many
Just because I haven't
anchors.
used that garage in decades doesn't mean you can trash the place. Mess up my equipment and I'll throw you to the anomalies so quick you'll get whiplash. We clear?
Clear.
Karak just subscribed. Hippity hoppity, there's just no stopping me. Hoppity hippity, streamer so skibidi.
Do you have any idea what would happen if I suddenly stopped showing up to Riz Academy? Cool Rock. A skibbity, so sigma, like a ratio Casio. Gets phantom taxed by Quandale Dingle. Do you have any idea? Do you have any idea? Thank you very much for the 22 months, Kurok. That was very cool of you to do. Match her deconstructor of hell. Stable. Oh, okay, these are cores. Anchors. Anchors. Stable anchor, unstable anchor, corrupt anchor.
Jasper Walkie just subscribed. Lil sis, what? LilyHo no.
Welcome. Welcome, Jasper Lucky. Thank you for the 6 months. I have to make an antenna. Bulb. Survival tools. Relightable flare. Flare gun. Interesting. Limb pulse emitter. Carbureted engine, turbulate engine, amp engine. That's cool. This is it. Scanning antenna. Broadcast transmitter. Plasma and scrap metal. Hi, Josh. Carrying installation kit. Install it on the roof. We're going to the roof, baby. Roof time. Roof, 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 roof. That's the sound dogs make. Roof, 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 roof. Whoa! That's a cool effect.
Antenna signals coming through loud and clear. Give it a moment to initialize.
Jersley cheered. X1000. Hype train boost for no apparent reason.
Whoa! Thank you very much, Torsley. I really appreciate it. Thank you for your support and contribution. Gaga, pop. Why are there fireworks? It's not July 4, it's July 6. Why are there fireworks? Can I get an answer? Just, oh my gosh. Handbrake, crude panel, crude bumper. Hand vac, okay, that's an item I need. Oh, because it's a weekend. Oh, gotcha. Residual celebratory spirit. It's like discounted Valentine's Day candy. Handbrake.
Danky underscore has gifted 5 subs.
Danky! Thank you very much, thank you. That's very nice of you. You're nice. You are nice. You are. Doing a little Tetris. Do 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 do. Perfect. Install the handbrake.
You'll need the space.
Snackaracko cheered. X100. Maybe if we get level 5 peeps can get the gritty goose.
The gritty goose! A chance to get the gritty goose? Thank you very much for the 5 gift subs. Genshi underscore. And thank you very much to George Lee for the 1,000 bits. And thank you very much to Snackaracka for the 100 bits. And thank you very much
Papato Games cheered.
to Papa Joe Games.
X100. Gribby Goops.
Groovy Goose. Transfer trunk empty.
Jersley has gifted 5 subs.
Whoa!
And we're patched. Everything's in working shape, more or less. I've hooked up the antenna to the route planner. Give it a look after you're done peeping through my garage.
Thank you very much for the 5 gift subs, George Lee. Welcome back, Nymphadelic Daydream.
Sakon Knockout cheered. X101. Gritty goose less than home.
Look at all the freaking contributions. Thank you very much. That's really nice of you. Have you been visiting other channels? Like on Twitch? Yeah. I use Twitch like basically every day. I wouldn't say like actually every day, but close to it. How does this trunk work? Oh, it's another inventory, I see. So I can use this to put all of my stuff. Yeah, it's like this. Okay, so this is full now. Where can I put the trunk?
Zarkodia just subscribed. LilyHops.
Whoa! Are you sure? Oh my gosh. Thank you very much, George Lee. Holy
Just
cow.
X10000. May. Let's go beyond level 5 train.
Thank you for the 10,000 bits. Oh my gosh. I hope you're enjoying the stream.
PL and R&D just subscribed. LilyHo analyzed. Do I get a goose?
I like how the text-to-speech said that. I hope I get a goose. That was really nice of you. Thank you very much. And I hope you don't feel pressured to contribute. I will use it to buy nacho fries. Yum, 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 yum. Yum, yum, yum. I wonder if I drop this here, if it's persistent. Or if there's another inventory in here. First aid station. Headlights. Okay, we should make another headlight. Maybe I will put this stuff back in the trunk while I'm doing my repairs. Is Nacho an element? Yeah. Hi, Declan. Hello, Franks. Okay. Crude headlights. Where is my crude headlight? Here it is. Oh my gosh, there's a lot of fireworks outside. Okay, there is So this is for panels, doors, and bumpers. I wonder if it's like the back door. Oh no, it's a panel. Trunk door, let's go, trunk door. Do the bees get scared of fireworks? No. But during the solar eclipse, I looked at my bees to see if they were scared. Trunk door. Were they? All of them stopped flying. All of the bees stopped flying. Yeah, I've got bees. I'm a beekeeper. And they stopped flying because they use the sun to navigate. Battery jumper and road flare. Okay, battery jumper. Oh, I can use this if my car, if my car battery runs out. Road flare. Yeah, infinite honey. Canned food. Okay, now I'll just repair the car. Oh, raining! I like this game. This is cool. A level 6 hype train emote. Which one did everyone get? Did we all get the same one? Bees get a bad rep because of wasps. I like wasps too. I think this is another thing that like it's another area where like maybe I don't have the popular opinion, and that's okay. That's okay. But I really like wasps too. And some people don't know this, but bees are actually a group within wasps. So bees, all bees are a type of wasp, and they're herbivorous wasps instead of being predatory. But it's a specialization that they're herbivorous rather than being predators. And it's not the other way around. It's not the other way around. It's not like, oh, some are predatory. It's kind of like hot peppers, right? Hot peppers. So a lot of people think, oh, hot peppers were adopted out of regular peppers to be spicy as a defense. Actually, it's the other way around. If you look at the phylogeny, of hot peppers versus non-hot peppers, you'll find that like peppers that aren't spicy, like bell peppers, those are actually a small group within the spicy peppers. Yeah, birds can't taste spicy. And a lot of people theorize that that's because, like, oh, if a mammal eats this pepper, it'll only travel, like, 5 miles before spreading the seeds. But with a bird, it could travel, like, 50 miles before spreading the seeds. So the plant has incentive for the fruit to be eaten by birds. because they travel further than mammals. Yeah, mammals also grind up the seeds. They go. Okay, survival tools. I haven't been drinking a lot of water, so I'm gonna do that. No, it's because birds swallow the seeds whole, while mammals generally destroy them by chewing. I have an idea. What if both factors contribute? Because we can't say, like, oh, it's definitively this reason, this is the only reason why. But it's possible that all of these little things could have pushed it in that direction. It's possible. Hello. Welcome. It's been 3.5 hours, so I'm going to take a little break. I will be right back. Thank you for watching, by the way. I have a normal BRB screen, I just like this one. Welcome. Hungarian paprika, huh? I've bought that before because the package looks the coolest. Have you made any new music as of late? No, I have not. No, I have not. Oh, dang it. Yeah. But music is something like sometimes I'm in the mood to make it and sometimes I'm not. Same with streaming, kind of, I think. You can't pop with your retainer on. When you take your retainer out, you can do it though. Oh, you're gonna start playing banjo. I'm not sure what the point of this room is.
Samuel Pays a Gizmo just subscribed. Hello Lily Hoelemo.
Yeah, it does look like a rocket. Hello, Samuel. Welcome. Don't you break this with the impact hammer of hell? Yes. Hmm? The transfer trunk. It's the transfer trunk. I'm gonna stream a different game tomorrow, but I'm still gonna stream tomorrow. I wish I knew what this was for. Tomorrow is my friend's birthday. It's a very important streaming day. I mean, if I get this much from one mission, I guess it kind of makes sense, like why I would want to put it in a box. I wonder if there's like a big chest anywhere that I'm supposed to put everything into after I take it out of the transfer chest. Find your way to town. What is this? Abilities! Change ability. Handbrake. Well, that's cool, that's cool. Okay, F. I want to make it F, I think. Yeah. What is the goal of this game? I would have to assume the goal of this game is to escape the exclusion zone. But what you're actually doing is pretty unrelated to that. Like, it's a game based around like scavenging. So you go to different you go on little runs to like towns and like buildings, abandoned buildings, and you have to like loot all of the stuff so you can craft. But like the ultimate idea is like you want to escape this exclusion zone that has radiation and like crazy alien artifacts and stuff. It's a Subnautica like. I don't know the long drive, so I wouldn't be able to tell you. Should I find my way to town from here? Is that what you're telling me? Yeah. Exactly. Survival tools. Okay, what counts as a survival tool? Car maintenance, survival. Okay, these are tools. So first aid kit, scrapper, pry bar. First aid kit, scrapper, pry bar, impact hammer. Okay, that's good. What else is there? I feel like we have all of the... Oh, maybe it wants me to put them in the trunk because it says pack them. So maybe this is what they want. No. That's not what they want. Find your way to town. Why does this say there's something wrong with... Is it because this is cracked? Because there's a crack in the door, maybe? Sealing kit. I need a sealing kit. Sealing kit. Sealing kit. Sealing kit. I have to seal the crack. Got it. Can I pick a town? Can I go to the town? Where is the town? Oh, maybe I have to... Maybe what it wants me to do... Uh-oh. Don't crash, don't crash, don't crash, don't crash. Maybe it wants me to close this. Is this what it wants me to do? Are you Taco Tuesday? Welcome. How are you doing today? I hope you're having a good day. I am a little confused about where to go. Maybe I should just drive out. Yeah, I forgot how to toggle. Because at the beginning of the previous mission, this door opened and the waypoint was showing here. But in the top right, it says find your way to town. And that makes me think that maybe, because this is an opening, it makes me think that maybe the town is on this, like, hub world. Did you plot a new course? I don't think it will let me do that. What the hell? Yeah, maybe I have to find it on my own. You do it from inside the garage. Oh, I see, I see. Am I doing something wrong? Oh, the handbrake. I'm so excited to use the handbrake. Okay, so I'm connected. Park. It's not from here, is it? You saw Ultraman Rising on Netflix? I was thinking about watching that. I think that's by Studio Trigger, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, I forgot where the route planner was. I forgot.
A one-and-done thing? I'm sending you to visit Colossal Cappy. If that old anomaly doesn't induce electromagnetic resonance in your car, then we're free from Tobias's fever dreams and we can get you out of here. With that antenna fixed, you can now detect stabilized road junctions in the outer zone. You've got a stable route heading straight to Cappy's front door, but the energy readings are off the roof. I advise you not to take the zone lightly.
You better gear up or you may not survive the trip. Which would make my life easier, so your call.
She reminds me of GLaDOS, kind of. Thank you for helping me, by the way. I forgot where the routing thing was. I kept checking my ARC friends. Yeah, this game is awesome, Funkopotamus. The handbrake. You've never watched an Ultraman? You should. You should watch the Ultraman. Backwards remote damp forest, outer zone of hell. Heavy fog. I wonder if I should try to get some of the anchors while I'm here. Probably a good idea, right? Okay, there's like a little building coming up on the left. Is that a plasma generator of hell?
Oh, you know what my favorite remnant was? The record player. You remember Francis? You play records normally, but then every now and then you hear weird voices. Like that one time it was my 5th grade lunch lady.
This again.
Hey, look, the sooner I get this out of my system, the sooner you can have some peace and quiet.
Fine.
Hey, atta girl. Oh, boy. Hey, driver, listen. Of all the legends, of all the stories that are spawned in the zone, trust me, there are so many.
Remnants? One of the best.
I'll start from the beginning. In 1964, strange objects began appearing throughout the zone. They were shabby, cast-off things that were imbued with strange properties. A broken microwave that froze food instead of warming it. A rusty can of paint that produced every color in existence. Always so out of place that people were irresistibly drawn to them.
Yeah, you know, like a mysterious car in the forest, right?
Look, another one. Yeah, I like this game's environment. It has a really cool atmosphere, I think.
Tobias mentioned that the remnants bind themselves to people, like the cars done with you, and how that led to obsession. These obsessions always started innocently, a sudden interest in model train sets or collecting old road signs. The objects themselves would exhibit anomalous properties, but what didn't in the zone, right? That in itself wasn't cause for alarm. But these fixations would only grow worse, until its victims could think of nothing else but the remnant. And they always ended with spiraling into madness and disappearing in a mad chase after something. Sorry, driver, it doesn't sound fun, but better to know what you're up against.
Could the remnant's victims still be out there somewhere?
I mean, we never heard from them again, but it doesn't mean they all died, right?
If the madness didn't kill them, then the zone did. Anyway, it's been 20 years since the last remnant sighting. We thought they were long gone.
Until you found the car.
I need an electrician's kit to get into this room. Well, that's annoying. Yeah, this game is on Steam. It's pretty inexpensive, too. I think it's only like $17 or something.
I wonder if you're already feeling the remnant's effects, driver. Have you been fixating on the car, maybe?
If only we knew where remnants came from. Then we'd have a place to start on how to help you. This is no typical anomaly.
Right, yeah. The anomalies we know, they're creepy, crawly, and weird.
Like visible manifestations. The remnants were the only ones that wormed its way into your brain. There's something much, much more.
Worms? What the hell? Look at how much loot we're getting! This is the best game! I love collecting loot. Yes, loot. I'm a loot goblin. That is what I am. Can I make another impact hammer? No, I need a gas cylinder. And that comes from inside of a building. I wonder how good this game looks on full settings. It probably looks pretty good. I don't want any more plasma generators. Also, my impact hammer is broken. You're a D's goblin. A D's goblin? Huh? Whoa, okay. Yeah, what's a D's goblin? Huh? Anyone know? armored panel, that's probably gonna take so much material to break. Or so much durability to break, I mean. We do have a lot of scrap metal, so that's pretty good. Okay, how do I make another scrapper? It's very easy, actually. Speaking of goblins and Steam, I've been playing Cuphead with my 13-year-old nephew on the new PC I built him, and he keeps calling me chat when asking me what to do. I don't know how to respond when he does it. You don't know how to respond to that? No, it's 'cause streamers always go like, is this real, chat? Chat, is this real? One thing that I really like about the scrapping in this game is it like ramps up. Look at it. It starts really slow and then it starts going faster and faster. I don't know why, but that feels really good. Just call him Skibbity. Tell him he's being Skibbity. Tell him that you're about to phantom tax him if he doesn't stop. Oh, it's in here. Rishent, Ohio. Look. Can I get it to do that again? Is there a creature? Pry bar, I have. Somebody asked if this game is hard. No, I mean, not. I don't feel like I've gotten far enough into the game to know if it's hard or not. But based on what I've seen, no, not really. It's very fun though. If you like collecting stuff. If you like collecting loot and items and things. The inventory system is very well handled. There are shortcuts and hotkeys and like smart inventories for depositing and withdrawing. This guy inventories. I'll just say that. This guy inventories. Do you have any plans to play Dead Space? Yes. Yes, I do. I want to check out that house. What game could you recommend that you liked this year? I need a good one that I liked this year. Do you mean like that came out this year? Oh, this room is open. Why? Games that came out this year or games that I played this year? Games that released in 2020. 2024. That's the year it is. 2024 in video games. There's so many freaking games always coming out. Whenever people say, like, there's no video games to play, holy crap. There's like a billion video games to play. Oh, I know that people really liked Balatro. I didn't play it, but you would probably enjoy that. What else? What else is a good game? Arctic Eggs. I want to play that this week. That's one I really want to play. Ooh, Luigi's Mansion 2 HD. Best games of 2024. What are the best games of 2024? Another Crab's Treasure. That looked great. Deep Rock Galactic. Shut up. No, it didn't. That's the problem with, like, searching for, like, oh, this year in video games. Like, half of the entries you get are ports or, like, re-releases. I almost said sequels, but I would not include sequels in that. Grand Blue Fantasy Relink, that game looked incredible. Especially if you like Monster Hunter. Pal World. Oh, Splatoon 3 Side Order. That's Pog. Thank you very much for the raid, Erased. I hope you had an awesome stream. Yeah, Zenless Zone Zero. I downloaded it. I played it. Animal Well. Animal Well is awesome. Horizon 1 Dawn. I'm not sure. I've never played any of those games. Baldur's Gate 3, was that this year? That was last year, I thought. Danger! Still danger? Drive. What is the danger? Oh, it's an abductor. I see, I see. I'll be right back a second. I've got to grab your secret treasure of hell. Yeah, Baldur's Gate was last year, but Baldur's Gate 3, maybe like the best game in the last like 5 years. I don't know. I can't remember what games have come out, so I can't make that assessment. But it is super good. The aliens are coming. The aliens are coming for me. Oh, gas cylinder? Any gas cylinder? Oh. Hello, Stealth Terrier. It was right on top of me. I'm not sure if they can even hurt you. I've never seen them hurt me before. My fuel is okay. That's good. Hellblade 2. Oh yeah, the Senua's sacrifice thing. I played the first one. My friend recommended the first one to me and I played it. A lot of people called that like the ASMR game. Because it has like people whispering in your peripheral audio. What happens if you die? I'm not sure. Hades 2 looked good. You're reading a TTRPG where you can play as a duck person. Is it the DuckTales tabletop role-playing game system? You can play as an actual duck. Oh! Do they explode? They look like they would explode. My car is going haywire! I can't drive! Somebody in chat is gonna be like, oh, so it's not any different from normally? Dragonbane. Hell yeah. I'm not honking. That's not me. My car is haunted. Oh, I didn't even know that was VR. But it makes sense. Senua's sacrifice. Skibbity dop dop dop, yes, yes. Skibbity dop doo dee dee. Skibbity dop doo dop, yes, yes. Okay, come on, come on, come on, come on. Not now, not now. Come on, come on. Skibbity dop doo doo, yes, yes. Skibbity dop doo dee dee. It's because there's pair of sights on my car. I'm so sick of driving around with a pair of sights. Broken bunny, cute. Get out of here. I'm gonna scrap you. Good scrapped. It's time. Oh, wow, electronics. Bunny acquired. Mystery solved. Now we can get to the next town. What the heck is that? I don't know what that is. Next town achieved. The next place, only 3 hours. Oh, it tells you what. You can plot your route based on like, oh, there's a gas station here. I should go to this node. That's pretty cool. And then once you're in the map, you have to actually like find them. Hey, guess what? I've been using the treadmill for 40 minutes every day.
This place ever again. Head toward town. Colossal Cappy is smack dab in the middle of where Sierra used to be. You can't miss it.
Every single day. Using it for what? Good question. But at first I was like, I don't know if this is working. My friend said he felt different like right away. But I feel way stronger.
Is there a reason you're driving straight towards
After like a month.
Anomaly in the zone?
You wanted to know if there's a speck of remnant energy in that car? This is how you do it.
You're using Cappy to amplify the remnant signal. That's insane.
My friend can go a lot faster than me and is stronger than me. He can do like more than 2 times the amount I can do. But I don't feel bad about it. They seem pretty overpriced. There's much cheaper things to hang your laundry on. It's kind of dark out here. Yes, I will become buff. I'm not doing it to become buff, but I'm doing it because, I want to have more energy. And I want to be like healthy. I want to be healthy and have a lot of energy. What motivates you? Grip strength? What's grip strength? That sounds like a monkey exercise. You a monkey? You don't get buff from cardio? I don't care. I don't care if I get buff or not. It's okay if I'm buff. You think that's a good goal for sure? Yeah, I just feel like... I feel like if I exercise enough, my body will get better at, like, doing things that it doesn't want to. And it'll get, like, more efficient at stuff. I like to meditate a lot.
Driver, are you sure about this?
Well, they'll be fine.
It's not fine. Look at those radiation spikes that Colossal Cappy's still giving off after all these years. To achieve any sort of resonance, the driver's going to have to get right up against Cappy.
Who's
I
Cappy?
get you, Francis, but Oppie's got a point. Any remnant energy lingering in the car is too weak to detect with conventional methods.
Really? You're gonna take her side?
This isn't about science. That's a good plan.
Yes, stamina, exactly.
Just so we can log another remnant sighting.
The driver can make their own decision. I'm not forcing them to do anything. For all I care, they can lay down and wait until the instability takes them. That would get them out of my hair much faster than all of these shenanigans.
Even before I started using the treadmill, I meditated a lot. I like meditating. And, like, one of the things that I like to do is I like to track my BPM when I'm doing it. And I can get it super low. But after I started using the treadmill, it went even lower, even like before I was meditating. So I thought that was really cool. And like maybe that's one of the parameters that you can use to track like cardiovascular health. I don't know. I don't know that much about it. But yeah, I noticed that. Oh! I noticed that when I'm really like pushing myself on the treadmill, I noticed that like it feels more about breathing correctly than using my legs correctly. Like running feels mostly about breathing, and that's so weird because you're not running on your lungs. What the heck? That doesn't make sense to me. I don't like this situation. It's a good sign if that's the case for you. It means your legs work well. That is good. You think since you started working on it a couple years ago, your heart rate is 59 BPM? Yeah, my brother is super athletic, and his BPM goes down to like the 40s. It's crazy. I didn't know you could actually do that without dying.
Oh, no response. Maybe you need to get closer to Cappy's core way up there. Can you find a way to high ground?
No. Drive up the bridge? How can I do that? Are you bonkers? I'm looking for a gas station actually right now. Oh, get up to the bridge. I see what you're saying. Oh, I can siphon! I can siphon! Your heart rate halves when you breathe out a certain way. I wonder if I can fill up this gas tank before I leave the before I leave the like home base garage. I should look into that in the future. That's what I think. You would assume so? I would assume so also. But I'm not sure, because I didn't try it. I should have tried it. You wish you could swim more? I want to get a house with a pool one day. How cool would that be to have a house with a pool? How can I get up here? This is confusing to me. Maybe back over here. Your current life goal is to find more places you can swim every day. I love your name, Banjo Fries. Because it's like nacho fries. Does this go onto the bridge, I wonder? Oh yeah, look, there it is.
Car's still not close enough to Cappy.
What now?
How about, launching the car into Cappy's core?
I'm sorry. What?
It's simple. The driver jumps the car into the heart of the anomaly, and if I time it right, I'll open the gateway and extract them.
And if you don't?
I've run some calculations. I think it should be fine. Anyway, it's like they always say, what's an experiment without some risk of total annihilation?
Who says that exactly?
In no way, shape, or form should we be doing this.
Well, but you know, if it's the only way. Yeah, you got this, kid. For it.
Oh, those guys are like petrified, I think. They're like not, they might be people, but they're like, they're dummies. They're dummies. Oh, they're anomalies? Tourist. You won't, mate. You won't. You have no little giggle. Then. Transmuter. What is this? Oh, gear to electronics. Interesting. That's a cool mechanic. So if you have too much of something, you can trade it for something else. This is a game for people who love cars. After spending 4 hours with Pacific Drive, it occurred to me.
Anytime now, Avi.
Whoa! Touch. Oh! Trip complete.
Damn it, you piece of crap. Come back on already. Can you hear me? Cappy fried my transmission systems. Thought I lost you for a moment. Well, it all worked out, didn't it?
The gateway got you out, and it looks like the Arc device is still intact with all the data it's recorded from your drive. And my plan worked. Cappy amplified the car signal and it matches. Looks like Tobias and Francis found their remnant after all. Unfortunately, what they've been saying is true. The remnants drive their victims mad. Maybe that car, having sat dormant for this long, will give you a little more time. Sorry, I don't have better news for you. I'm still game to get you out of here. The faster you leave, the longer you'll have to enjoy the rest of your sanity.
Okay, I think
None of the routes you've mapped so far leads to a way out.
I think I'm done.
You can get in touch with Tobias and
I think I'm done for now. I like this game. I might come back to it at some point. Save game. Save. Thank you very much for watching my stream, and I will come back tomorrow and stream. I promise. I promise. Thank you, everybody. It was really cool. It was really cool to have you. Good night. Thank you for all of the support, by the way. That was really cool of you. I really appreciate it. I missed you too. I missed all of you. And to the new faces, it is nice to meet you. I am Lily Hopkins. Good night, everybody. Bye. Thank you again.